Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi, yo, 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 yo. Hello, Zaravi. Hello, Emo. Hello, ST Burr. Hello, CL. Hello, J. Hello, Puns. Hello, Hello, Badge Ryan. Hello, Postman. Hello, Mushy. Hello, Yolda. Hello, Postman. Hello, Jay. Hello, Emo. Hello, Zaravi. Hello, my hand? Fingers? Hello, Divin Marks. Hello, Blossom. Don't fucking throw things at me. Hey, stop throwing things at me. It's gonna make me seizure out. I'm gonna seizure. Stop making me seizure, okay? I don't want a seizure max today, okay? I swear to God. That's it. I'm turning off my hand tracking. That's it. I'm fucking. Alright. No hand tracking. It makes me seizure when people throw things at me. Hello, Fluos. Hello, everyone. Hi. 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 Yo, what's up? Yo, hey, yo, is it finally Saturday? Yes. But why are you saying it like that? STB, I think I've seen you in my stream like once in the last month. Hand tracking ruined, for real, for real. Hello, Panta. Awkward. Exclamation point play moment. Guys, I show up to the stream to play marbles! Yes! The marbles. Goblins come out today. They fucking do, Yolda. Hello, Yolda. Hello, Lenore. Linoir. I think I saw Amber back there. I don't know where she went. She disappeared. Oh. It's a big marbles day. Guys, it's big marbles day. Big marbles day. It's the marbles day. Not just any marbles day. This is the marbles day, okay? This is gonna be the craziest marble day you've ever seen. I've got so much planned. I've got nothing planned. I do have to remove everyone's VIP right now. Hello, Terry Bite. I'm gonna fucking delete all VIPs right now. Live on stream. Alright, let's have a look here. What have we got in this list? Feminine Boy Blue. That's a permanent VIP. We gotta keep that one. Blue Gender. Rest in peace. Not even here yet. Dead. That was a good VIP. Catherine the Fox. That was a good VIP. Not here yet. Dead. Suki. That was a good VIP. Not here yet. Dead. Cynthia. That was a good VIP. Not here yet. Dead. D-Shark. Feminine won it in marbles. You gotta kill. Feminine did not win it in marbles because this Feminine Boy Blue got it 18 days ago. Everyone else got it a month ago. Feminine Boy Blue, I just gave Feminine Boy Blue the VIP. You know, it was a very, very relevant VIP, okay? Let's see. D-Shark, dead. Croclati, fucking dead. Sandusky, I kill you. Darling Psycho, I also kill you. What is that? What is that profile picture? What is that? It's like a little creature. A little creature in a hoodie. It's freaking me out. No live ping. Why not? Amber! White Hot! Goddamn bot, man.
I didn't do it.
It's all Amber's fault. I did it. I did it myself. They're fucking dead. Okay. Lead mod, fix it. Lead mod Amberfield. Fucking. Rest in peace. Discord ping. Cynthia, it's already gone. You're already dead, Cynthia. I fucking killed you. Hello, Rita. Hello, Squee. The source of my power. No more shooting for you, Cynthia, okay? I think you were about the only one who, like, shot in this last month at all, Cynthia. The only one to use your VIP powers. Oh. It was funny for a month. Fuck. Amber. 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 Are you a Triceratops?
It's me, Amber.
Oh. I didn't know you became a dinosaur.
Yeah, I decided to change it up a bit, you know?
Yeah. Was it
Change
because
my
everyone was
style a
making
little
fun
bit.
of your eyes, or?
Yes.
Mm.
So now my eyes always point in opposite directions, so you can't make fun of me for it.
Mm. Wait, there was something I wanted to do. That reminded me. Thank you. Now I'm gonna open some picture editing software real quick. No. What if I did it anyway? Thoughts?
What are you editing?
Maybe a little emote.
Oh,
I can tell it was Amber. The horns were right size. Amber has horns?
I so.
I'm trying to touch her horns, if you know what I mean. Ah, that wasn't very good. She's got one.
I got a horn for you, Queen. Blah
Blah blah blah. Blah blah.
blah.
Blah blah. Zambla. Marbles. Hello, Demel. What's up? Hello, hello. It's Marby's day. Guys, it's Marble. Marble. Marble.
Mobbies.
Embrace Marble.
Should I
Marble,
be blue
Amber.
wacky,
No.
or should I have no lighting from the world?
Hmm. Switch back.
I switch back. It makes me a little bit purple.
Do you want the mood lighting or not?
I can turn off my light, and it's even more like.
Oh, you're
Oh,
too put now. You need the light.
well, I need the light.
Mm. Is that Beaver Owner 99 W woodcutting Demel? It is. It is. That guy got 99 woodcutting. Congratulations, Demel. Big news.
Holy.
Congratulations. Everyone, please say GZ in chat. Please. It's a big deal, okay? 99 woodcutting is not something you get every day. Okay.
Kind of wood maxing, not jester pilled.
Beaver owner, pretty big flex in this chat. You making it weird, Cynthia? You talking about something else? Are you alluding to something else right now? What the hell? kind of freaky like. Shout out to
That's
Minge.
horrific.
Yo, shout out Minge. Yo.
No.
Kangaroo slap. Hello zero farts. What an awful name. You're on mining now. Oh shit, you're full-time mining. Where though? Where you been training? That's the real question.
Gotta be motherload.
When I said Minge music, he made fun of me. Yeah. Doing motherload mine, cause Iron Meme. Get to the volcano thingy mabobby minigame right now. SMH. Actual vomit, that place is awful. What the hell? No, it's good. It's good. I
True.
swear. No, it's good, guys. It's
They've
good.
done it.
It's good, Amber. You don't even know Amber. Okay, it's
I've soloed that place. I do know.
it's what the guide told us to do. Okay. I'm getting memed on. No. Okay, let me just save this image real quick. Put this in, don't worry about it. Put that in there.
You're uploading a new picture to the T3 channel, right? It's like
Exactly.
gonna be a hot picture of me with my boobs out, right?
Exactly. How'd you know?
I could just tell by your aura.
Hmm.
Kind of aura maxing right now, Aki.
Amber and I just finished watching the hour-long clavicular interview that Channel 5 has on their YouTube channel, and now she's gonna start like she's gonna start looks maxing, I think.
I'm frame mugging all these chatters.
Was it rough? It was
Arr.
he's pretty stupid. He's pretty fucking stupid. That guy is actually brain dead.
I didn't think it was as bad as it could have been.
I suppose it could have been worse.
I thought he he seems like he would be really bad, but he's kind of reasonable mostly,
Uh-huh.
He just meth maxes a little bit, He was just meth maxing for a couple of months.
He did meth max, yeah. He did do a little bit of meth maxing for a little bit. Alright, there we go. It doesn't
Yeah,
even
he
look
did
that
this.
bad when it's small. Fuck.
True.
Oh man, I thought it would come out looking better than that. Oh man. Widen it. Make it wide. When in doubt, make it wide, guys. Just make it wide. What's the Zembla? What's the width of that one? Let me make it that wide.
It's like twice as wide as it is tall, right? Maybe a little bit more for that one.
384
That one's like
times 128.
2.5. Yeah.
384 times 128. Alright, we'll just take that and we'll just alright. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking stupid.
What do you mean? That's my face. You don't think my face looks stupid, right?
You're perfect, Queen. I want you to know you're perfect in every way.
So,
Especially your boobs. Your boobs are perfect.
you think my boobs are good?
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
Oh, it's a good thing you removed that silly emote.
Yeah, thank
That was a
God.
really silly one.
Ooh, thank God. Right. 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 Alright. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Cynthia. Wide Zaga. I mean, you don't even need to put the word wide. You just call it Zaga, but it's wide. Like so. I didn't see it. I gotta refresh. I'm refreshing. I'm
It's
pressing
bad.
F5. Zaga.
Why is she laughing?
And
Because she.
Zambla. Damn it! I shouldn't have adjusted the coloring on it.
Color grading.
Yeah, because now it looks different to the GIF. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Surely they wouldn't be
man.
typed one after each other. Surely.
Shame.
Well put together. Remake the GIF. So much effort.
Ooh, this poor cow.
I'm so lazy. Oh.
Alright, Aki, you gotta do all your Avi work this stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to work. Lead mod remake
Get
the
to work.
GIF. Yeah, man. Lead moderator. Stop moderating. Yeah, man.
Oh, but I already went to work today, and then I got home and I did Avi work.
It's a tough life. And then you played PoE, I'm sure, though.
Just like I just did one map. That's like 5 minutes, you
Just
know?
like, just like
Just like
one
a little
little map.
taste.
Just like one little map in and
Well,
out, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasn't enough time to like do anything else, so I was like,
Mm.
I'll just do a quick map.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Just one quick in and out. Mm. PoE back on the menu. She's been playing PoE by herself.
Aki hates me, so I had to play it all by my lonesome.
She just started playing. I don't know, man. She just started playing it.
I want to play the broken build this league that's going to get nerfed out of existence.
The slammy. The slam. She's slamming on enemies.
It's the slam is just to make the money to play the broken build.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of cringe that you have to
It's
do
like
that.
how, well, it's like how you have your farming
But you already have a
stuff,
leveling
you know?
build.
No, I played the slams as leveling.
Oh. There are more things going on
Mhm.
than PoE. Like a race to world first. Holy shit. Guys, who's winning?
I think liquid.
Liquid?
I think liquid.
You think Liquid? Can they finish under 400 pulls? Let's have a look here. Let's have a quick squiz here. Liquid are at 200 pulls, 64%. That's rough. What are they wiping to all the time? Holy shit.
Have you seen one of the phases? It's fucking devious.
I
The
saw
intermission
the
or something is
I saw the GIF on Twitter of like them getting to like some phase where every single person in the raid got a 5-pointed star at the exact same time.
Yeah.
And they had like 5 seconds to make sure they're not hitting each other. Holy fuck. That looked a little rough.
Oh yeah.
Is it just me or does Amber look a little dead with that pale skin? A little bit. She could probably turn down the light a little bit.
Turn down a little bit.
A little bit.
Also, Chloe requested on me.
Yeah,
So
you can
she
accept
probably
Chloe.
requested on you earlier.
Oh, she did. My bad. Alright.
I also received a DM from Chloe saying that she would never join when she was drunk again. So this is this a sober Chloe or
Sober Chloe. Maybe.
maybe?
Maybe. It might be.
Do I look less dead now, or do I just need to press the button that makes me not blue?
Probably. Yeah, that one actually gives you skin color. It's because of the world. The world is like really purple in here, and that's giving you like a blue skin tone. Yeah, it's tough. She won't join when she's drunk, but when she's in, she can be drunk. Yeah, I found the clip of everyone getting the star when you order LED lamps on AliExpress and you get 10k Kelvin ones. Fuck. This fucking clip right here of Exile pulling the wide speed apple emoji as every single person in the raid gets a 5-pointed star at the exact same time. Ah! Yeah, so it's a little rough.
That's a little devious.
A little devious. Just a little. Hello.
That's what they're dying to.
I'm Exile plays WoW.
Yeah.
Is that someone who plays like PoE or something?
Well, it's
What's
like
the lore,
named
Amber?
I'm Exile because like main character in PoE is an exile because it's part of exile. So like, you know. And also Ben
10
is the best PoE player. No, he used to be called Arky or Lighty, and then he changed his name to Ben. No, not Darky.
Darky? That's somehow worse.
Yeah. I know.
That's a pretty bad name.
For Liquid. Yeah, I know.
Hello,
that's
Chloe.
why he changed it to Ben.
Hi, Chloe. Hi.
Yeah. He used to be a tank for Liquid, and then he quit because he didn't like splits. And he's the best PoE player in the world. He wins all the races that are actually hard. Yeah, like arguably.
Do you think I could be the best PoE player in the world?
If you grinded really hard.
She didn't answer instantly. Oh, it's over. Hello,
I don't think you could.
Hello, Albuquerque.
Because you hate the graphics.
Hi, Bitson. Wait, where's my text that says hi, Bitson?
Wait, it says thank you for the raid. You have to delete that first. She didn't raid you.
Ah, fuck. Hi Bitson, hi Bitson, hi Bitson, hi Bitson, hi Bitson, hi Bitson, hi Bitson. When I say hi Bitson, my CC thinks I'm saying hi pizza. This is so sad.
Hmm.
You want to do some coin flip? A little.
It's so loud.
What's on the coin? It's a foot? Okay. 1 week foot?
Mm.
1 week sobriety. Foot sobriety. It has been a week. Yeah, that's true. You got your 1 week
Has it been
foot
a week
sobriety.
though?
FFA. Foot Freaks Anonymous. Ah, true. Yeah, she is a bit of a foot
I don't
freak.
know. Chloe was in chat yesterday typing about feet, so is that really 1 week free? Was that a week?
Chloe, we're gonna go. Amber and I are gonna go hang out in VR tomorrow. You know, if you wanted to ruin your sobriety a little bit. You can't
We're going
discredit my
to
confidence.
RBN Worlds.
And we'll go people watch. We'll bring a Moose Fortune with us.
Do you think Moose is age verified on VR chat?
Oh. If it didn't happen on stream, it didn't happen. Amber put her feet all over you on stream. So it did happen. Oh, you're talking about if we do it like tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. Then it's not real. No, that's real. Yeah, that makes sense. Would be a shame if Amber ruined her 1 week streak. She was crawling on the floor getting stepped on exactly 7 days ago. Exactly, it's been a week. Sober for a week. Yeah, she's sober. She been sober. With an app. Exactly, so true. Foot Freaks Anonymous, perfect name. Bitson? I think Bitson might be a freak. What the hell? That's freaky. I didn't know Bitson was like that. Or Feet Freak Annie. Feet Freak Annie. Any feet freaks? Amber, are you a bit of a feet freak? Statement?
Particularly. I think I'm like a service bottom. So like if someone wanted me to lick their feet, I would do it. And if someone wanted to lick my feet, I would also do that, you know?
Yeah, that does, that's kind of you, yeah.
Like, and like sometimes Twitter does show me pictures of feet and I go, nice feet.
You do see
But
a lot
like,
of feet on your Twitter feed. What's up with that, Amber?
yeah, I don't know why that happens.
That's so odd.
It's just like random.
Yeah, that's so weird that happens.
Like I didn't do anything in particular to make that happen.
Yeah, must be like a weird bug or something.
It happened. I think so.
A real gooner appreciates every part of the woman. So true, Cynthia. You're so right. You know, When you're right, you're
The
right.
feet are like on equal footing. Funny
Footing.
joke. Um, to like like hands, arms, legs.
hmm
You know,
hmm
they're like they're valuable, but they're just not the thing that is my most favorite. You know.
hmm I see. And we gotta float up a little bit. Just to,
Hmm?
yeah, you gotta go up a little
Well, I
bit.
did.
It's true.
But my feet were in the ground.
No, there's just like too much of a height difference, and then otherwise I can't see Chloe's like text box. Right?
Mm.
She's going down. She's going down. She's going down.
Where's
She's going down. No, her foot's back there. Just
she
look,
going?
just to your side, Chloe. It's right there. You went past it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, she crashed.
I'm
Now
back.
you're back.
I'm back. Gulp.
Survived.
I didn't die. Holy shit.
Good. So proud of you, Aki.
That was scary. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I almost died. Jesus. Hello, Carnoverse. Hello, Kimu. Fuck fan anonymous. Hmm. Interesting name. Hi. 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 I think having like who's you would think that having like two unities open wouldn't be that much of a drive on your GPU. Turns out it is.
I think it usually is. I think that's usually pretty tough.
Actually, it's not at all. Unity is only using
Oh, really?
0.3% of my GPU. Allegedly.
True. It's actually a CPU killer. That's the
It's
big
using
one.
0% of my CPU right now.
That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. What happens if you like unlock a shader?
Yeah, that I'm.
Oh, Aki, your bot pinged.
Oh my god. That piece of shit bot.
It just took a little bit today.
Fucking piece of shit. I think I might be lying to you. I missed it. I missed it.
She was saying that the process checker is lying to you about how much GPU and CPU it's using.
Possibly. It's so late. 42 minutes late. Can you set a frame limit or something? I mean, it's not playing anything. There is no, like, frame. It's like a. It's like a whole thing. I feel like Unity outside of play mode shouldn't really use much at all.
Well, it still has to show you the shaders and all that sort of stuff.
I upgraded my CPU,
Draw the
GPU,
viewport
motherboard, and
and all.
power supply, and I can't fully utilize it because I don't have good enough cooling. Fuck. Just get wait, but fans are
Hey.
like fucking $10. Just get some case fans. Just get a new CPU cooler. Those are like the cheapest parts to upgrade.
IO.
Right? Like, ooh, set it up in a mini fridge. Wait, make duct out the air into the cold. Like take the exhaust on the back and make like a duct that goes out like your window, so that you're pushing the hot air out into the into outside. Big brain.
Mm.
You just got an ad after your comment. Well, fuck me. Oh god. L. That's a huge L. OV in the cold air and OV out the hot air. Guys, what does OV mean? Ovulate? That's the word I
right
thought.
now.
Oh, nice. Do you need someone to impregnate you or?
Please.
It's an oven joke. Oh. Oh, my bad. It's funny, it took the ad like 10 seconds to load for me for some reason, so it seems like the stream froze and crashed. Oh. That's unlucky. Chloe is yapping, she's yapping. She's thinking. Nothing happened.
She said ... and then cancelled it.
Have you been drinking today, Chloe? I am Bob.
Fresh out of booze.
Sober. Your feet sober. But what about real sober?
Like
alcohol. Like 2 beers. Okay. While I've got you sober here, can you show me your fingers real quick? Okay, what color is this jewelry? It is like a turquoise. You're so right, Chloe. Would you say it's a different color to the color in your hair? Or would you say it's the same color? She can't grab the hair. She can't see it.
You could just look at the stream. Like you could look at it on stream. Like in your
-1, Amber. -1.
I'm
What's
so sorry.
what's a stream?
I'm sorry. Take it all back.
Yeah, wow.
It's the place I shake my butt. It's where I bathe every day.
I got a stream for you. Blah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Sober? I mean, it's like a... I don't know, it's like a bluey green.
Is your hair a bluey green or just a green?
I thought we just did. I thought this bit. I can't see it. Yeah, she can't see her hair, Amber. She can't see it.
I can see my hair. I can see my hair because it's right in front of my eyes. Like your hair's like it's like you can't look at your chest. Like it's right there.
It's right there. It is right there.
It's literally right
-1 actually, because you can't see it.
It's kind of -1 to not be able to see your head just because it's attached to your head bone.
Yeah. Yeah, -1 actually. Just because VRChat is occluding it because it's attached to the head bone. You know, come on. Come on. Hello,
because I can always see my hair in my eyes.
We got 1 piss stroke out of it though. True. 1 big piss stroke. Shout out piss strokes. Kinda Krongo. Hello, honey badger. Blue green is actually pretty spot on. I checked the hex with a color picker after last stream.
That's what I was saying the whole time. Wait, Zaravi, did you check the hex of her skin in that wall?
Her skin is green. Or something.
Well, no, it doesn't look green in this world.
That was so stupid. That was so stupid. What world does it look green in? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chloe. Things that happen when you're drunk aren't real, so you don't have to worry about it.
That's true.
Yeah. It's not something you have to worry about.
So could I get it just for the
Yeah, the
legal
VOD.
record that Chloe has had 2 beers?
2 beers. She is drinking a third. You can see it right there.
And she's currently drinking one, okay. I'd like to just add this into the public record. I will not drink on stream again. Akiru salute.
Is that like a DM she sent you, or?
I would never leak DMs.
That's an energy drink. It's an energy drink, Amber. It's an energy drink.
I see. An energy drink called beer.
She's so tired. Yeah, it's so tiring. Anyways, come hang out in VR chat this time tomorrow. After Astronauts raid. Wow. It'll be so late you'll have to drink energy drinks. Yeah. Hello, Menace Moon. Chloe's replacing feet with alcohol. It's perfectly healthy. Don't take everything from her. True.
I don't know if it's replacing. I don't know if the alcohol has started this weekend.
I do have my coin 1 week for being phoba. Yeah. It's alright. We won't mess you with your sobriety. Amber, do you want to put shoes on? Just, for Chloe's sake.
Put shoes on? Like, not really. Like, just as a personal, just personally.
Amber,
really?
come on. She's 1 week phoba.
This is the best I got. I can put these on.
It's better than nothing. I do think that's worse. That's worse. The heels are worse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no. The heels are worse.
Oh no. Oh no. It's so over. Scrongly wave. Oh.
Yes. Oh.
He's dying.
There's
He's dying.
like something about heels for foot people where it has to do with the dominance or something, and there's some sort of it's like a whole thing. It's like it hurts more to be stepped on by a foot in heels than a barefoot, and the pain is part of being a despicable foot fetishist.
We're learning today. We're learning. Okay. This is big. What is it with these people? What the hell? These fucking foot fetishists. They're kind of weird, right, Chloe? Kind of weird. Heels are just lingerie for feet, I hear.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of
true.
I
got my hips back.
You gonna move again? Nope. Amber,
Nope.
fix your shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh.
It's gonna come back.
Oh my god. Aki, I had a dream yesterday that some twins were squeezing my balls. Amber, you got a twin?
Looking to get a clone when the technology arrives so soon.
Yeah, Amber wants a clone of herself to fuck herself. That was a recent discovery. It was a recent conversation we had on stream. Chloe, if you could clone yourself, would you fuck yourself? Or maybe get yourself to give you a foot job. Both of us would just be too pathetic. But it's like masturbating, it's just so We would both want to be domed and it
But
wouldn't really work.
But consider this situation.
Mhm.
You have a clone, and your Dom forces your clone to Dom you. So you're so pathetic. You're being domed by yourself. And you're so pathetic that you have to be forced to dom yourself. So it's layers and cycles, and it's kind of like when you put peanut it's like when you put margarine on one side of a piece of toast and a cat on
Margarine?
the other. Yeah, you know how toast always lands butter side down?
How did we get to
So you
margarine?
butter a piece of toast. So you butter a piece of toast, and then you stick it to the cat. And toast
Cat?
always lands butter side down. Cats always land on their feet. So you drop it, and it can never land because it creates a perpetual motion machine.
Why is there a cat?
So,
I'm so confused where the cat came from.
1 second.
Meow? Pay attention. Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. No, my bad, guys. My bad. Buttered cat perpetual motion. What? Is this what you're talking about, Amber?
See, it's real.
Is this
See,
what
yeah,
you're talking
Click
about?
that little video. Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm clicking on it. Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be?
It's literally the same words as I just said. Yeah, look. It's about a cat and a piece of buttered toast.
Oh. You've never heard about this? I have no idea what this is. No, I have no clue. Hold up. All right, let me learn. Hold up. Let me watch this minute-long video.
Lock in, Aki.
Repeated tests have shown that a cat, dropped from any height, will always land on its feet.
True.
Our research also shows that jellied toast will always land jelly side down, especially on white carpet.
Really?
Our scientists are now working to exploit these universal truths to our full advantage. A cat with jellied toast strapped to its back, dropped from any height, cannot logically make contact.
Oh.
The math is simple. The forces of the cat jelly toast composite fall towards the ground as described by the mathematical formula f of x equals k over x, creating an asymptotic graph which shows that as the composite approaches the ground, it will decelerate until it overcomes the force of gravity, at which point it will float and all downward kinetic motion will be transferred into a spinning movement. This model fails only if the toast should fall off the cat's back. Since it is the jelly on the toast that is attracted to the carpet, the risk for error can be eliminated by skipping the toast and jellying the cat.
Oh.
Applied logically, jellied cats floating over white carpet could support and power monorails, thus solving problems of fuel shortages for mass transportation.
I hadn't considered this. I see. I'm clicking on Kimu's link. Fan 1 out. Fan 2 in. Why is there a fan on the motherboard? What is this? What is this one? What's this one? Why is the motherboard hanging? It's hanging off the off the tower. Why is there a fan on that side of the case? What the hell? Yes, Amber. Yes, Miss Amber.
And so the way that that's related is that you're so pathetic that you need to be forced to dom yourself, but also that you're being domed by yourself creates a perpetual motion machine of patheticness. Just infinitely becomes more pathetic over time.
I see.
So that's the relation.
I see. Does this make sense, Chloe? Does this check out? Did you catch any of it at all, Chloe? Any of it? Like any bit at all? Like, just let us know. Give one clone the horny peptide.
Oh,
It's like you put like two things that are low and they're both lower, but they're lower. Mm. What you said? What the fuck is she saying? Mm.
It's kind of like that painting of a staircase that goes down infinitely, but
Yeah.
it connects to itself.
Mm.
Mm.
I hadn't considered this. Amber, explain all of this on blue site and show us. Like, you want her to like put jelly on her back and become a cat and then fall from a great height? Like, or are we talking about the cloning?
Yeah, I could do
The
that.
cloning probably is probably actually that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. We're probably talking about the cloning. No, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I misunderstood. That's my bad. That's my bad.
So, like, actually, you want to get in my Abby and I'll bounce on it in my Abby, or?
Oh,
What's up?
what's up? What do you want to do?
I don't. What happened?
So you want me to bounce on you in your
And, like, I do
Abby?
the bouncing, but you're in my Abby. So then it's like my clone.
So you're bouncing on yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I could do that.
Mm.
You just gotta immediately then private your Abby before you get banned.
True. Oh.
Straight afterwards, because VR chat, they're mean. They're mean like that. They're meanie bobinis. I'll ban you for
But I
that
have the
one.
sexual tags on this Abby. So
Nope,
they
it
couldn't
don't
ban me,
matter.
right?
It don't
That's
matter.
Oh.
If you upload an Abby public that has nipples in the texture, that is bannable. If you have a publicly
How do they know,
uploaded
though?
Abby that has any not safe for work parts on it at all, that is bannable. And they've been banning people for it over and over and over again. Chloe, why do you look worried when I said that? Do you got any public Abbies? I just don't. I don't
might
have
have
anything.
one or two
Anything.
public.
I think Chloe might have like a clonable version of her Abby or something. I don't ERP in this game. I don't ever. Oh, damn, that sucks. I guess that sucks. Oh well.
That might be true. Because, like, she lives with her husband, right?
Hey, don't stop me. I'm top, am I right, Chloe?
Yeah.
Don't do daft concern. Don't bring back daft concern. Come on. Come on. It's not that bad. It's not even that bad. I swear, guys. It's not even that bad. It's good. It's good. Tastes good.
It tastes good.
My first two relationships was bottom versus bottom. Kimu now admitting to being a bottom. Thanks for sharing that information,
Write
Kimu.
that down. Write that down. You can use that to make fun of that chatter in the future.
Ooh, true. So what? I mean, that's true. In this channel, it is kind of a so what. It's like, oh, okay.
That's true.
So what?
But being a bottom in these communities is kind of, you're ruining the economic balance because there's too many bottoms and it's creating an unequal economy where not all tops can have a bottom. Yeah, it contributes to littering
Littering.
because the tops have access to so many bottoms that they just throw them to the wayside.
Yeah. Just plopping another bottom in the middle of everyone's face out here in the park.
Exactly.
I hadn't considered this. My bad. I hadn't even thought about this. The nuances here. So silly of me.
That's why, like, you're kind of base stacky because
I'm
you
based.
you vacuumed up 2 bottoms, so that's reducing the pool of bottoms, so that like there's not as many bottoms to pollute the world. You know,
Pollute.
You're like an anti-litterer.
Polluting. I'm a hero. That's what you're saying.
Hero.
I am a hero.
Sure.
I am Steve. The bottom vacuumler. True. That's what they call me.
Cynthia, if you're a top, it's your divine quest to gather as many bottoms as you can handle, so that there aren't too many bottoms, so that the other tops have a chance and they don't litter.
This is news to me. I see. Alright, who wants in? Come on, guys. Come on. Call her a vacuum with the amount she suck. Bleh. Bleh. With the amount she sucking. Any environmentalists? Ow. New Diablo 4 expansion in 3 weeks? Yes! Ember! Yippee!
I'll play so much D4. Yippee!
Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Maybe, probably.
I can't wait to play it for maybe like a week and a half. It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so good. Oh my god.
Like, we're both gonna play a warlock, or maybe like one of us will play the paladin. Maybe we both play a paladin because it's gonna be broken and have like 4 S tier builds because it's a paladin.
Shout out to Paladin, I guess.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Wait, can you already play the paladin?
Yeah, you can play it right now. Yeah, it exists right now. Yeah.
That'll be balanced by the time we play it then.
Fuck.
Warlock will have like 4 S tier builds, like, because it's new.
Surely.
Surely.
Surely. Kind of excited about Warlock. Always love Warlock. I thought it looked really good, to be honest. The Warlock looked really cool. It's kind of exciting.
The graphics?
What were you gonna say, Ember?
The graphics were sick.
Yeah.
The like spell effects look super cool.
Yeah, the previews, it looked pretty cool. I do agree. I still love that comment Mushy said. Called her Fucking vacuum the amount she be sucking. That's so good. It's a good one. We'll revive D4 astronauts for a week. Yes. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, guys. Barely. Alright. 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 If X-Pack is a banger, maybe 2 weeks. True. True. It does kind of come down to if it's good or not. Yeah.
It's true.
It could be
And also
awful.
how much fun we're having with the class.
With the class.
Chloe said that she first discovered your stream
Yeah.
while she was playing D4.
Oh my god, just like you,
She kept,
Amber.
I was gonna say that's me. I also did that.
Yeah. Amber
You were
found
playing
my
D4 on the
stream.
front page of Australia.
Amber found my stream when I was playing Diablo 4, and I was on the front page.
Mm-hmm.
So there you
And I
go.
was like, damn, I love D4.
You love D4 and trans women. I was playing, I think it was like the first
That's true.
season, they had like that gem that made things explode when you did damage to them. I don't know. I don't know. There you go.
I played a werewolf that summoned tornadoes, and I hit level 100.
Yippee!
And then I stopped playing
You get level 100?
because I achieved them. Yeah.
Damn, you a nerd.
Yeah, I was a nerd.
Was?
It was kind of easy to hit 100 in D4.
Yeah. I got level
Compared to
8
PoE?
billion. Whoa. Damn, Chloe, 8 billion?
Moly.
Holy shit, I didn't know you were
Whoa.
like that. Damn. Didn't know you had skills like that, Chloe. No one quits ORS, they just take breaks. Statement, Ember. That's what everyone says about WoW. People say the same thing about WoW. It is kind of true, though.
It's like some people do quit, but most people just like take a 4-year break, then play again.
4 years. Ugh.
So old.
So old.
Back in my day.
Back in your day, what, Ember? Go ahead.
PoE. I used to play it.
That's
and
true.
RuneScape.
No, that's true.
And WoW.
Rabies Druid was your favorite in D2. That was a thing. I know nothing about D2, I'll be honest. I literally know zero about Diablo 2. It was not
It's like
a
if
game for me.
It's like if D3 was slow and dumb.
Slow and
But it's
dumb.
also kind of fun. Yeah. It's kind of fun because it's slow and dumb, you know?
Kind of toxic, right, Amber?
I don't know, it's just like sometimes it's nice to take a walk in the park instead of drive at 200 kilometers an hour.
For its time, D2 was fantastic.
That's true.
Yeah.
I played it like after I'd played a lot of PoE, and I still enjoyed it. So that must mean it was good
Mm.
because I had zero nostalgia.
Ooh, that's kind of a decent way of looking at it. Did you still like it without nostalgia in mind? Answer yes, then it's probably pretty decent.
I didn't think it was as good as the other like ARPGs on the market,
Ooh.
but like I can see it. It's like an enjoyable like extra option, you know.
Mm. It's in the rotation, you know. It was kind of the goat. Bye.
Exactly. It was the GOAT.
Grow up. Times
Grow up.
change or something.
You're not playing PoE. Rawr. That's the real ARPG.
Mm. I remember playing it on LAN with my sister. I went to a friend's house when I was like 15, and we couldn't use this computer because its Diablo 2 was frozen for 3 days. Oh. Diablo 2 froze the computer. It was like we can't do anything. It's gonna come back from the crash. It's gonna come back. I won't lose my items. Oh my god.
It's never coming back.
You gotta close the program. Come on. Just gotta rip off the bandage.
Look, if my Blender or Unity project doesn't respond for 1 minute, I'm closing that shit and redoing the work.
1 minute. Me when 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute. Alright, that's a stupid Australian joke.
I don't even know what that's a reference to anymore. I just know people said it in school.
Yeah. Same, honestly. I've no clue.
Everyone was just like, neck minute.
Neck minute, that was it.
Neck
Yeah,
minute.
neck minute.
Minute.
Oh my god. Why are we so stupid?
I don't know.
Neck minute.
Minute.
With the discs
Wait, are
and
you scared, Aki?
scared of.
I'm scared.
Oh. She's making references to things that children would say at school. Oh, you're scared. Nah, you're scared, eh? Nah, you're scared. So stupid. Alright. I did it. I fitted
You
all the
did it?
hairs to my Avi.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Oh, were they not fitted?
No.
Why wouldn't they have been fitted?
To
Weird.
you mean like I'm talking about the old hairs.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the ones that I added, and I was like, what?
Ow. Oh yeah, they were also awful. How could you? Or
No.
something.
Don't say that, I'll cry. Chloe's beer is out of ice cubes,
I
I
have
think.
ice cubes to slot. My energy drink is done. Where are you putting those ice cubes, Chloe?
Up your butt? Why are Chloe's eyes yellow?
Piss.
Never noticed that. Oh,
I've already
piss.
won once today.
I thought they were supposed to be green.
My eyes are green. They match. They match the. Don't start. Do not start with me, woman.
One sec. I just did a. Let me just.
Are you taking a photo of her?
She's too animated. Can
Just
you look
kidding.
upwards? Yeah, that's good.
She's getting a reference.
I'm
She's
not like...
she's gonna color pick your eyes and your hair.
Just to prove the point.
I don't care what a damn machine says. I know what I see. So, so true. So true. I hadn't considered that.
Let me just back here. I'm just gonna send something to you on Discord.
Okay, go ahead. Read this in a boomer voice. Ah, sorry. I don't care what a damn machine says. I know what I see. True. True. No, it's true. I don't trust your damn machine. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Your damn machine is wrong. She really thinks all three colors on her Avies are the same, doesn't she? Maybe a little. Okay. Just a little bit.
I sent the image to Chloe as well. I think she's looking at her Discord overlay. She's shaking her head.
Alright, so let's take this. Alright. We're just gonna grab this real quick. We're gonna color pick this color right in the eye here.
Chloe just said she could literally color pick and draw a line and they'd be the same.
Then we're just gonna. Alright. Where the fuck is my color thing? Why do I not have my color thingy? Where's my color thingy? Did I not? Am I stupid? Alright.
Goodbye
Oops.
forever, Chloe.
No, Chloe, you have to wait. Stay for a second, Chloe. You can't leave yet. Let me just. Okay, so that's the color that we picked out of the eye. And then this is the color of the hair, real quick. We just color pick this and then go to this layer and fuck! Why doesn't it work? This fucking hates me.
I'm just gonna make a new layer and right.
Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. No, don't worry, I'm stupid. It's because I still have a selection tool. There we go. So that's the color in the eye, and that's the color of the hair. Chloe, can you just let me know if these two colors are the same color? Just real quick. Chloe, just real quick, let me know. These two colors that you see on my stream, are these the same color? Just
Full image on stream.
just real quick. Real quick. Do they look the same to you? Because those are the colors of your hair and eyes. Just by the way. I could get some confirmation from you there.
I believe my client is refusing to comment on this. Oh, never mind.
It's just like a brightness difference, like it's the same. Yeah, you just just lower the bright. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, that makes
You're
sense.
so true, Queen.
Can you pull it up again? No, it's gone. I already closed the program.
Closed it. 07. We thank you for your color picking. What's that service?
Platoon 7493 Celsius. What's the opposite of like color blindness? Like color see-ness? Color
if you're a
like
color
hallucinations. Zax the dude would like to be your friend. No.
Maybe it's because we're too gay. We just see color everywhere. That could be it.
See, Chloe isn't racist. She doesn't see color. That's why.
Well, she does see color. She just thinks all colors are the same.
No, everything is green, Amber. It's like equality.
Exactly.
It's equality, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. A world where everything is green. Oh my god. Just like every day is Tuesday. Goodbye forever, Chloe. Goodbye forever. Hope you
Goodbye forever.
Hope you enjoy your drink. Hope you enjoy your night. Goodbye. One day her blindness will switch up and she'll never see green again. Someone linked this last time. Maybe Chloe could try it. What's this one? Oh, is this like you have to click where the colors transition? Is this hard for people? There's no way this is hard. I've clicked on like 3 so far and they're all brain dead. Easy. Hold up. It gets harder as you go. Okay. Let's see. No problem.
It's kind of hard in VR.
Uh-huh.
Just because it's hard to aim.
Okay. Yep. Not an issue. Quite easy. Okay. Alright. Still good. Still good. Still good. Almost got me. Still good. Still good. I'm fucking so locked in right now. I see it. It's right here. Boom. You almost had me. Those blues? Oh. I think it is right here, actually. Yes! Okay. This one? Right here. Right there. Right here. Right here. Right here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I see it. There it is. Okay. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't see a split here. I don't see a split at all. Oh, no. Oh. Nope. I don't see this one either. Oh no. Is it this? Yeah, okay, I got that eventually.
I hate Aki. They're so dumb. They're a cow?
Oh,
That's
switch
crazy,
back.
man.
Switch
I
back to the
already
VR
know
chat.
a bunch of cows.
Amber, look alive. Look alive, Amber.
Oh, hi.
Giga Raid.
Oh,
Hello, Neff. Hello.
Oh,
Hi. Hi, Neff. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much, Neff. What a Giga Raid. Holy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Neftenica, who is also a raider of mine. She raided me, and she's a raider. Sorry, let me continue doing this. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Neff. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Hi, hi.
hi.
Hi, hi. You did have a good stream, Giga. Lots of raving and wiggling. We got a big day on today. We're going to play some marbles in about half an hour for VIPs. Every first Saturday of the month on this stream, we play a bunch of marbles games, and whoever wins marbles gets VIP in this channel for the next month. I see it. So yeah, we got that going on soon, but for right now, me and Amber just hanging out. We were doing a little color picker game where there are technically two different colors on screen right now, and there somewhere is a hard transition between them. And I'm 30 rounds deep into this. I think I've only gotten one wrong. This one, I think it's there. It is. Okay. It's right there. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not obvious. It's over here. No, it is not. Oh no. Oh no. Is it this? I feel like I'm seeing like imaginary lines now. Oh, it is that. Okay. Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Thank you, everyone. I see it. It's like over here. Where does the color change? It's right here. Okay. Am I doing pretty good? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Does this give me like a score at the end that we can all compare against each other?
It does. It does. Well, I can tell where that one is on your screen.
I can't right now. I feel like it's probably easier if
Really?
you like look
Interesting.
out. Like if I like pop my head back and like, oh, is it this? Is that it? Oh, I don't know if that's it. No, no, that wasn't it. Oh god.
I was right.
Shit. Shit. Oh no. I'm like putting my head back. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that one's easy. Okay. Genuinely remarkable. You sailed past the theoretical human limit like it owed you money. I'd accuse you of cheating, but I don't actually know how you'd cheat at this. Holy fuck. Damn. Is a lower number is better, I guess. Or higher?
Lower is better.
No, higher is better. Wait,
Lower is better.
lower is better. Okay. The
Lower.
lower the number, the better. Yeah, I am using an OLED right now. I do have an OLED $500 monitor, so. There you go. That's my score.
I was 0.06, but I did do it in VR, so so the screen is worse, and also it's really hard to click directly on the line. I was missing a lot.
Only 500 for an OLED. Only 500. Yeah, I got a pretty good deal. Yeah. It was a 1440p, 240 hertz OLED for $500. What make and model? Oh god, it's like some fucking combination of numbers and letters. Yeah, this thing. It was that one. I think. Yeah, that kind of looks like my monitor. When I was looking at my screen though, holy fuck, I could see every single little bit of like dirt on my screen, every little bit of dust. Holy fuck. That's tough.
That is tough.
That's tough. That kind of looks giga for the price. Yeah, they're pretty damn good. I'm a big fan of these. I searched far and wide for a good OLED monitor deal. I bought mine like a year ago now, right? Yeah. Bought them a year ago.
Yeah, when you first came to America.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, where'd you guys score? I beat Fluos. I beat Menace. I beat Amber. Holy shit.
Yeah, but mine's like fake, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
It is.
I
It is.
have
It
to
is
do it when I
definitely
get out of VR.
monitor diff. Monitor diff for sure. No, you beat
Mm.
me. No, you got a higher number, right?
Lower number is better.
Oh no, he did
You
get a
want as
lower number.
more zeros and lower.
Oh yeah, mine was 0.36. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think that's what mine was.
My description was solidly below the standard JND. You probably get unreasonably annoyed when someone says two slightly different blues are the same color. You're right, by the way. You're wrong. Well, no. That means that I'm better than average. Like, I can tell colors better than most.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It's saying that you can tell that those two blues are different hues. Because, like, the average is... Oh, do you see the try hard mode at the bottom of the score screen?
I already closed it.
Oh, okay.
Try hard mode. Oh. Ah, my ears. How impossible is hard mode?
The
9
average
squares,
is
1 is different.
0.004.
Find it. The gap between squares means no gradient to help you. Just raw color perception. Takes about 40 rounds. Holy shit. Okay. That is so fucking loud. Turn this sound effect off. Okay. Okay. Alright. So far, so easy. So far, so easy. Almost got me. Okay. Alright. It's the middle one. It's that one. It's the top one. It's the middle one. It's top left. Top middle. Oh. That one? Yeah. Okay. Oh. 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 Hello, Matheson. Fuck, I don't see a difference. Wow, this is way harder. I'm only 20 rounds in? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I think I really struggle with blues. Blues are really hard for me. I can't see a difference. Wrong one. It's that one. It's obviously that one. It's that one. Yeah, blues I struggle with a lot. All these other ones, not a problem. It's just color blues. I think it's that one. Yep. It's that one. Oh, this is like the color of my hair. This is like my VR chat Abby's hair color. Pastel pink. No. Is it that one? It is. Okay. Ah, fuck, another blue. Well, aquamarine. Bluish green. This one, I got... That one? Yes. Okay. That one. Okay. That one. Miss. Oh well. That one. Nope. Easy. Uh-oh. Blue. Gulp. I don't see a difference. I don't see a fucking difference. Fuck. That one. Green. Gulp. That one. Okay. So hard mode. 0.0162. You've landed smack on the theoretical GND for human vision. Statistically normal. Perceptually unremarkable. I mean that in the nicest way. There you go.
That's tough.
All the ones I failed at the most were all blue.
Might be a little blue colorblind.
Wow.
So I'm just.
But only
if
like-
you're looking at me.
Only like really like, close blues.
True, that's not what colorblindness is. You're right.
You had the most
So
problem with green and purple.
I'm looking.
Are you trying to stare at your computer monitor and do it right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at my monitor because I want to get the best score I can.
I see, I see.
I got 0.092.
True, we should have put this in the tests channel. What was that website?
KeithKirkell.co.uk. What's my JND hard? Or what's my JND?
What's my JND? Right. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm posting my 2 scores in the channel with the link to it so other people can try it out.
Beep, 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 beep.
Lower number is better.
Or at least we think lower is better.
Yeah.
Surely.
Truly.
I guess I did get a worse score on the hard one, and so did you. So that makes sense, because the hard one's harder.
My PC Omega crashed during the test and didn't want to start up. What the fuck? Virus alert. Virus alert. Gulp.
Oh, God.
That's scary. What the hell? Blue kind of blends together. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Jared Cole. It also has a leaderboard, and you can tell lower is better. Exactly. Yeah.
That's true, that's true.
Green and purple are your favorite colors. Kairuri? What the hell?
I like pink.
I can barely see it as it is, bro. I'm cooked. You are cooked, son. Oh no. Don't do this test while you have a headache. Is it tough? Is it rough and tough? Rough and tough.
Rough and tumble.
I can feel the tumor growing. That's awful. I'm sorry for your loss. The bright colors probably don't help the headache, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're gonna die now.
Sure, but
You're gonna die now. I'm sorry.
looking at those colors is kind of the same as like closing the demon core. You know,
Yeah.
it's like the radiation that spews out is like too much for the brain.
I hadn't considered it like that. You know.
hmm
Well, some I did. I thought browns and pinks were the ones I struggle with the most. You know, there wasn't very many yellows in that test. What was the piss color things?
Mm.
Kind of fucked up.
Why didn't they have one where you like guessed which was pink and which was yellow?
Pink and yellow. That's like your thing, Amber. You're the pink and yellower.
That's me. I'm pink and yellow.
You're pink and yellow. Last time I did this, I thought browns, pinks. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Logged in.
I'm locked in for sure, guys. I'm locked in. I've always been locked in. I always will be locked in.
Becky's working 2 jobs right now.
It's a hard life, Amber. It's a hard life I live, for sure.
It's true, it's true.
Well, you see, I gotta get this Avi work done before we get in VR this time tomorrow. But I also have to stream,
True.
and then I have to sleep, and then I have to wake up and raid, and then there's no time. I actually have no time to get it done now.
It's fine. There's 0 time.
There's actually 0 time. I'm fucked. I'm ending it all.
You're done for, kid. Oh, have you showed chat the clip of Jinxie?
I mean, I posted it
The
in
big clip of the
Discord.
day?
I did
Yeah,
post
but
it
like
in
not everyone
Discord.
looks in the Discord.
True. Yeah, I can.
And not everyone like clicks on links in the Discord.
I can bring up the clip of Jinxie here.
Ladies, wait, how old are y'all, by the way?
I'm
am
23.
turning. Holy shit! I'm turning 19 in May. My birthday's coming up. Yeah.
So you're okay. And my girl, and he used to be year 23.
Yeah, I'm 23. I turn 24 next weekend though.
Well, I love.
He fucking just left the call. Motherfucker left the call without saying anything.
I'm not going on a date with an 18-year-old! What do I do, bro? What do I do?
Okay, I can find a substitute for you.
Who?
I
I have a feeling I know exactly the. I have a feeling I know exactly the name you're gonna say.
You know what he said? Hold on, let me extend the clip. Did we see the fancy drama? No idea. Nope. What fancy drama? What?
I can find a substitute for you.
Who?
I
I have a feeling I know exactly the. I have a feeling I know exactly the name you're gonna say.
Do we just go on a? Do we just get with our exes, bro? Do we just get with our exes? Like, what do we do, bro? Like, do we get with our exes? Do we just go? We can get random girls that we never talk to.
Hi, guys.
What?
Yeah, you know what, bro? Hey, let's. Hey, you could date Hisui if you want, but
Hey,
bro,
bro,
she's 22. My date is 18.
The reason why I dropped Bunny was because you dropped Sakura. If we go down, we're gonna together. If you're gonna go back with your ex,
All right,
I'm
here's the
going
thing.
back with you.
If we're gonna get in a call with them, bro, We need to patch everything up and explain it properly, bro.
Do I keep my girl?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm really nervous to talk to Sakura, bro.
I know, me too, bro. Because Bunny,
Why I ended up breaking things off between us last night is because I was afraid that I was just catching feelings too fast, you know what I mean? And it was really intimidating, right? But then when I had more time to reflect on it, I realized, like, you know, this is
Yes,
the relationship.
I'm in
I
time
want.
for Molly's once.
Dobby
Yeah,
manipulation.
Yeah, I understand, but you know, I'd be willing to think it over, but you may need to be punished first. But I'd be interested in talking things over a little bit if
Yeah. You said you want to, like,
So yeah, that's how that went down today. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was really funny, actually. Thank you, Vraba. Thank you for the tier 3. Huge 43-month tier 3. Who's the pink cat? That is Saint Sakura. The one and only. Famous Saint Sakura. So, there was drama. She charged $5 to watch her blue side stream. Honestly, W. Could you like see the view count? Did she still pop off with it? How is this man rolling letters that aren't meant to be rolled? I was thinking the same thing. 500 viewers? Damn! W. Plus all of the extra money that people give just normally. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's a huge W. So what's the drama? Were you like pissed, Matheson, that you couldn't watch, or what's the drama here? Like did that make you mad?
Matheson
Or?
dropped a $5 for sure.
Matheson, did you drop a $5 to watch, or? No, I'm 26 and can afford to watch, so you did drop a $5, is what you're saying. She does mommy stuff, not my style. No free joking. Pause out. I just watched the Discord implode instead. You think you've got the worst score so far? Alright, write that down. Yolda is blind as fuck. Oh no.
Does that mean we can't like make fun of him for missing mechanics in Raid? 'Cause it's, like, not his fault.
True. No, that's true. That's true. Wait, what if you do it on your phone screen, Zarvi? What if your phone has like a better monitor? A better screen? You could like try doing it on your monitor versus on your phone. Yeah, if you got like a Giga phone, maybe it's easier. It is easier, but it's harder to click exactly because chud fingers.
Yeah, but Zaravi's the type to have a stylus.
The phones don't come with styluses anymore, Amber.
No, but you like buy it as an accessory, you know.
That was like,
like a
fucking
thing
10
you can
years
get.
ago, shit, Amber. Come on. Come on.
Nudge emoji people. See, he said, "What's wrong with that?" That's because he has one.
He's playing into the bit. He's playing in the bit. He does not have a stylus.
No.
In current year, he does not. I do have a phone. Oh my god. You have an old ass Samsung Note phone with a stylus, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How old is your phone, Zaravi?
Why did I... S24 Ultra? Why did I... Who is this? Who friend requested me? A Deafy friend requested me. What the fuck? Why?
Someone typed in your chat there was a first-time message when that
Friends with
friend
Bitson.
request came in.
Can you say that? Yeah, I've got deaf friends. Yeah. The Ultras always come with them. But, like, they don't have a slot for them anymore. Is what I'm saying, right? Like, answer me, Marbles lady. What do you want from me? Did I miss Marbles? No. It always happens 2 hours in. I'd say maybe they heard about you from Bitson, but... Or maybe they read about me from Bitson. Not heard. Because she doesn't speak. Because she's deaf.
And also can't hear, so it's kind of a double.
They do, there's a hole in the bottom. Not for the new ones, right? I thought they stopped doing the hole in the bottom. Did they bring that back? Hold up, I'm looking up the S26 Ultra.
Hacky, nerds love their stylus, okay? Tech bros use that stylus daily. It's a feature.
I swear there was like a year where the Ultra didn't have a hole for the stylus and you had to like magnetically hold it to the side of the phone. There was like a magnet strip on the side of the phone where the stylus would sit. I swear to God.
Probably. I believe that.
Surely my memory isn't failing me here. I do see the S26 has a stylus hole on it. I never use it, but it's just there. That was the tablet? Was it the Fold I'm thinking of? Has every Samsung Ultra phone had a stylus hole? S Pen, that's what it's called, not stylus, the S Pen. Yeah, the S20 Ultra and the S21 Ultra did not have a built-in stylus hole. I knew it! But that's also probably because there was the Note series probably still coming out at that point. Let's see. When was the last Samsung Galaxy Note released? 2020. Okay, so there was 1 year. The 2021 is the year where Samsung did not release a phone with a stylus. Boom. Boom. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm never wrong when it comes to phones. I'm never wrong.
Queen, you're a genius.
Oh my God, one
But
5
also,
years
I
ago.
did
That's
kind-
about, you know, how long it's been since I worked in a phone store, Blue Gender. So, to be fair. To be fair. And then I haven't given a fuck about phones since then. You worked in a phone store? I worked in a phone store selling phones for 9 years, Shrek King. That's what I did before I streamed. I sold phones to people. Now I'm out of the game. I'm out of practice. I don't know about the new phones. And during Istra, I didn't. It's not like I quit my job and immediately, like, started streaming and immediately quit my job. Here is your Reddit gold. Tips my hat at you. Thank you, sire. Then she used the phone tiz to be really good at a game where you guessed what era phone pictures are from. True. True. Usual Samsung, Apples, or other Androids. All of the above. I worked in the most popular ISP slash mobile provider in Australia in a retail store. So we sold lots and lots of phones. We sold phones as cheap as $50 all the way up to $2,000. Good old Telstra. We still sold flip phones when I left. There were still old people that wanted to come in and buy flip phones, you know? Bring out the Pixel rant. 2K Ashin were foldables, yeah. Yeah. The Samsung Galaxy Fold. The most expensive R phone. What does a $50 phone even look like? Piece of shit. But hey. Kids love them. And also homeless people love them. You can get a fucking, like, less than $100, like, Android phone that looks normal. You can get good, cheap phones. Like, genuinely. What's the fucking, like, Samsung Galaxy A series? Those phones are cheap as shit, and they do everything that flagships do for, like, a quarter of the price. Yeah, a Samsung Galaxy A, like, $200 phone. A16.
The cameras are just not as good, and they're like a little bit slower.
Yep. Yeah, they don't age great, is the problem with them. If you hold on to, like, a flagship phone for 5 years, in 5 years, it's a little bit slower. You notice it. You hold on to a $200 phone for 5 years, it's a little rough after 5 years. Sometimes I daydreamed about going back to a dumb phone, but then I remembered I can't because fucking everything wants two-factor authentication. Yup.
Like, they also like don't get like software updates for as long. It's like the other big problem, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And like depending on where you buy your phone will depend on how much fucking bloat comes with it. As well. I do know that phone companies in America install like a ridiculous amount of bloatware on your phones if you buy it from them. It wasn't really something we did at Telstra in Australia, but like I know that that's like a thing in America. I've heard. So I've heard. You do also lock your SIM. Yeah, that's insane to me. Cause like that wasn't a thing in Australia for like the last 20 years. Like you get an unlocked phone day one. Your phone is unlocked day one in Australia. Except if you buy a cheap prepaid phone. Then they're locked and you unlock them for like $50. But like all of the like real phones that you'd want to buy, they were all unlocked straight from the get-go. You just buy them outright if you wanted to, straight from the phone store, and then go put a different provider's SIM card in it if you wanted to. What does it mean to lock a SIM? So let's say I go to AT&T and I buy an latest iPhone from them. I believe that maybe I'm wrong about AT&T, but you know, let's say it's locked. That just means that you can only put an AT&T SIM in it. It only works with an AT&T SIM in that case, if it was locked to AT&T. And you would have to pay a fee for them to unlock it so you could put other providers' SIM in it. There's also phones that are locked to countries as well. That's like a whole nother thing. I've seen people come into the store with phones that you just can't use. You couldn't use an Australian SIM card in it, full stop. It was unlocked in the country, but it was like locked to that country's SIM cards. That was a weird one. Different modem bands. Yeah, they got different bands. Yeah. But also, like, why is that a thing? You know, why is that a thing? Why can't we all just get along or something? Can we all just get along? When I was in San Diego with my Note 10, I couldn't do shit because it was European bands. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All the eSIM options in my settings is grayed out. Ooh. Yeah, some providers just don't, when you buy them, they don't let you use an eSIM as well. That's like some freaky weird shit. Used to be a thing to reduce exporting phones with local discounts. Sometimes to do with the frequencies used and who owns them in certain countries. Something like that. If you had asked, like, 2022 me these questions, I could probably answer them better. But 2026 me, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Prepaid phone plans. I mean, like, phone plans in America are way cheaper than Australia. Actually, not really. Oh, kinda. I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, Telstra plans. Telstra plans are, like, fucking ridiculously expensive. But there's definitely cheaper options in Australia. Dude, I get an email from Telstra every single financial year that my phone plan is going up in price. It's sick. They've done it like 6 years in a row. They just keep increasing the price of my plan. I'm still paying for my Australian phone number every month because it's impossible to go through and find every single thing that has my two-factor authentication with my Australian phone number. Because if I miss one thing, I'm fucked. $60 a month gets me unlimited 5G with like 10 gigs of hotspot. Mine is over 40 a month now.
It's kind of a lot of money, right?
60 a month is kind of expensive. I pay $25 a month US for unlimited data.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, in the US.
I feel like I pay like 15 AUD for like 6 gigs or something just because I never use it.
Yeah, Amazsim is good. Yeah, SV. Yeah, the problem with doing prepaid is I just have to remember to put money on it every so often. You know, whether you can do like a 6-month deal or a 1-month deal. And if you forget, they just turn your number off after 6 months.
Can you just like switch it to like not Telstra? Like one of the other carriers that's not like giga expensive?
That's what I
like,
should do. Yeah, that's what I should do.
Yeah.
I just
And just like have it be like 1 gigabyte a month because you're not actually using the data.
Yeah. Yeah, what I normally always recommended to my customers that did this, it's funny because I would recommend my customers to do this when they asked me, but then I haven't done it myself, which is really funny, is you switch yourself to a prepaid plan with Telstra, and then you can buy a year's worth of prepaid for $70. It doesn't give you anything. It's like absolutely nothing, but you can get a year's worth of prepaid for $70 Australian. And that would just keep the number for a year at a time. Problem is, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's the problem I have. If I switch my phone to something else, when I do need to get a text with a 6-digit code, when I get an authentication text, I wouldn't be able to pull it up because I'm international, or it would charge a ridiculous amount.
I guess you could just find like the cheapest plan that still allows like
International usage.
decently-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much
Alright.
effort. Damn. This shit's getting expensive, man. That's crazy. Holy. $74 a month from May 5th. Fuck. That's a minimum plan.
What the fuck?
Shout out Telstra.
Fuck.
Shout out Telstra.
So why is the minimum 50 gig?
How is that the minimum? Yep. You tell me.
Telstra are criminals.
Well, what they've done is that plan, the basic plan, when I last worked there, was $55 a month. But every single year, they've increased the price, but they've also increased the data you get with that basic plan. So, when I last worked there, this basic plan was $55 for 10 gigabytes. So what they've done to make it look like, you're getting better value is they've increased the price, but they've been like, oh, look, we're going to give you more data on the basic plan as well. Huh? It's like yeah.
I don't think I've ever needed more than 10 gigabytes in a month, even when I've been like traveling down south and I've not been on like Wi-Fi in the house.
Yeah, I'm not defending Telstra. Telstra is the most expensive provider in Australia. The reason they're the most expensive is they have the most amount of towers in Australia. So the people who want reception everywhere, it's like a monopoly at that point. If you want the best reception, that's the price, full stop, like kind of thing. So because I used to live out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and Australia is fucking gigantic, that was just what you had. That was your only option. The town I grew up in, the only mobile reception you could get was Telstra. There was no other choice. There was not another provider's town, another provider's tower in the entire town. That's the downside of living in a gigantic country with a small population. Don't worry, they'll add a new budget tier for 10 gigabytes for cheaper price someday and start the treadmill all over again. Yup. That's true. You don't have free domestic roaming. Domestic roaming? What does that mean? Hello, Amber. Woo. Allows your mobile device to connect to a partner's network's tower when you're outside your provider's native coverage. Nope. No.
Why would Telstra allow that?
No.
They're making bank off people.
Yeah, no. Hell no. That is not a thing in Australia.
That would ruin Telstra's business plan.
Yeah. They purposely don't let anyone use their towers so that they can charge ridiculous fees. That's their whole business model, right? And like technically some people use their towers, but in like a limited capability, blah 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 blah. Anyways. And like you can do the whole call 000 from their towers or whatever, but yeah. It's free here. EU's eating good.
I think in EU it's probably a thing because like there's lots of companies setting up towers everywhere, so it makes sense. But over here we kind of just got Telstra.
When was the last time the government built towers for Telstra? You talking about fucking... That's like ancient shit, SV. What are you talking about?
I mean, the
That
government
changed in
built the
1997.
underground wires.
That changed in 1997, SV. That was fucking
The government
2G.
did pay. The government did pay for all of like the fiber lining, and then Telstra got the profit of that, right?
Exactly. Selling infrastructure has long-lasting effects for fucking everyone else over. Well, the thing is that all the 2G towers that the government sold to Telstra, 2G is really good at long distance. So 2G was great. That could go like a really far distance. You could build one tower and cover a really big difference on 2G. But as we went from 2G to 3G to 3G to 4G to 4G to 5G, they get shorter and shorter range. So they still had to keep building new towers as we progressed into new technology. And then obviously update the existing ones from 2G to 3G and 3G to 4G, etc.
But like the fact that the government gave them all the 2G towers kind of put them in the economic position to be able to build all those other towers and be like the market, monopoly.
Dominator. Yeah.
Exactly. Like if the government hadn't done that, then maybe there would be like more people competing.
Thanks, John Howard, for 2G rip. Man, 2G's been gone since like an eternity now. 3G's gone now.
Oh yeah. That shit is fake.
Rest in peace, 2G, 3G. Fuck, we're probably... Is 6G out yet? We're like halfway through this decade. We got 6G yet? Usually
5G has such short range. Like, how the fuck are we doing 6G?
That shit ain't even out yet. Damn.
You'd have to be literally sitting inside the tower, it feels like.
Six 7G was still alive here since so many cars and shit use it. Oh. Yeah, Australia. When did Australia turn off 3G? It was like a couple years ago. 2024. Yeah. I remember because we had to do, it was like a big announcement, like, had to tell absolutely everyone, by the way, 3G turning off. Yeah. Increasing the range and its penetration would be ideal. Because 5G sucks at range and 5G sucks at penetrating stuff. Anything between you and the tower's sightline reduces your speed like by a ridiculous amount. Anyways, now that we've had our monthly mandated phone talk, how about a little marbles, huh? Just as a treat.
Marbies?
Marbies.
A little bit of Marbies. I'm gonna let them free.
Don't let them free. Don't pull them out.
Oh.
Don't pull them. Don't do that.
Oh.
No, go ahead, do it. Don't do
I mean-
it. Don't do it. Well, my marbles is actually updating. Apparently, there's like a Giga update that's got to download like every single fucking month. And I do have to pee, so Amber, you're in charge for a minute.
Queen.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Do you think she's on? She's gone. Hello, chat. How's it going? Chat. How's your day? It's like Saturday for the Europeans. Oh. And also the Australians and like any Japanese viewers, Chinese viewers, New Zealand viewers, some of those like small islands that are like in that general region, you know. I don't know if I have a fun fact for today. I think I'm out of fun facts for the moment. I'll get another fun fact ready for some time. Today, I'm going to talk about how I went to work today, and at work, they gave me bunny ears, and I was the Easter bunny, and I was sitting on my register serving all the people, and I had my little bunny ears on. An unfun fact. What's an unfun fact? I was a little bunny at work. What's an unfun fact? Oh, well, and this might be a fun fact. No, this is an unfun fact. In Australia, they have changed regulations regarding coagulant rat killers, rat poison. Coagulant rat poison has new regulations being put in place. So I have to explain to every customer that buys coagulant rat killer that, like, there's these new rules and you have to pay attention to these new rules. And it makes me, like, the customers look at me like I'm an alien and they're like, why do we care? And I'm like, look, I don't want to tell you about this. I just have to. It's like a law or something. The rules being, I don't know, they're like banning certain chemicals or something because it's bad for the world. I don't know. It's bad for pets. I don't know. Yeah, poison
You're a
patrons,
pet.
literally. It says, oh, please don't feed me the anticoagulant rat poison.
My bad.
Blood will leak out of all my holes.
My bad. My bad. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me go to my
Can't drink it.
DMs with Azza. He's reminded me by being in chat. Azza?
Oh, also, I got Giga Bunny mugged at work today. I
Giga
didn't
Bunny
get a picture of
mod.
this.
Okay, go
Yeah, I
ahead.
wanted to send you a picture, Aki, but I couldn't find them.
Uh-huh.
So I had my little bunny ears on, as you saw.
Uh-huh.
But then one of the employees, walked through the store in a full bunny suit, like a full Easter bunny suit. Yeah, and they were high-fiving all the kids and stuff, and I was like, holy shit.
You got
That
mogged.
is so cool. I got fucking mugged.
Like
I think
the
I would have been
OSRS
too
bunny.
tall for the bunny suit.
Fuck, we haven't even
Yeah, like,
gotten our
literally,
OSRS
like-
bunny suit yet. Fuck.
Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that this weekend. Aki.
So many things to do.
Uh,
Right. Get in my pole. Whee. How was your Amber segment, guys? How's your Amber segment? Noble Garden starts on Monday. Who cares? I'm already bored of doing keys. Can I say that? I've done 8 keys on my mage this week, and I'm dreading having to do another 8 keys on my DK. Like, fuck. It's a lot of effort. Alright. Just do 4. Fuck, so much effort. Spout, stream. Behavior, smoothed, auto pitch. Trying to cap both characters, Mythgress. Fuck. Get rid of the world. Green it up. Hello, 2 ambers. You did it.
oh, there's 2 of me. Wait, how do I make out with myself? Do I have to look this way?
Wait, no, I'll line it up.
Okay, I'm holding still.
Okay. All right. Wait, no, I gotta make you guys about relatively the same size. Yeah, there you go.
Is that good or?
Yeah. Now do it again naked. Alright, I gotta go in here and unmask local user. I'm gonna stand here and then I don't appear in the shot, right?
Oh my god, you're so invisible, Aki. I can't even see you anymore.
You can't even see me, you can't even see me.
Okay, where do I have to go? Do I have to go over here?
Something like that.
Go over here and I have to look in this direction?
I'm opening marbles on stream.
Oh my god, I love marbles.
On stream.
That's my favorite.
It's your favorite. Right. Right. Oh yeah. Boom. Ready. Ready to go. Community. Hold up. I'm gonna go to Az's little website. I'm pressing start on start this marbles. OBS overlay. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't even look at this. I'm importing the marbles OBS overlay. Surely this isn't a virus. Azza statement.
Surely.
I don't know if the overlay works. Let's find out.
It's vibe coded to hell.
Let's find out. Little black box there. We can get rid of that. We can crop this down. All right. All right. Text for ants? Is it text for ants? I can't. Yeah, it is a little small. All right.
Also, like the gray background is probably not great.
Fuck, this is hard to do. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Marbles, marbles. Alright. Look at that. Professional. Or something. Boom. Let's see if it works. We're live testing. Live testing this one for sure. Oh, it doesn't progress to first game. See, it thinks that we have to get to 7 subs to play one game. Ooh. When actually the first 3 are free.
Aki's like,
oh shit, we're testing? Okay, we have one game in the bag. Okay. Look at that. Wait, now it should tick over? But it didn't tick over to the next.
Maybe it'll tick over when one more gets added. Right?
Uh-oh.
Like it'll say 1 sub.
Azzy, you told me to use this. Because you told me to use this, man. What do you mean? You said don't forget to use... No, it's the exact same on the website, Azza. It's got the exact same issue on the website. I'm looking at the website, it's got the same thing. Well, I'm jumping off. Alright, I'm pulling out the notepad to track this manually. Alright, give me a second. Hold up. 1 second. Let me get the ye old notepad ready. Wait, didn't I have a text box for this somewhere? There it is! Alright, dude. Let's get the text box going. The good old text box. Alright. Alright. 10 away. Alright. Boom. At least it counts the number of subs. It does do. It does. It does. This could be good. You know, now we know. Now as a knows. Okay. For next time.
What if it's good when you get one more sub? You know, what if it like updated to be good?
Huh?
Like, what if when you got one more sub, it would now say like 1 sub gained, 9 to go?
It
you know?
says on the website 3 more subs to go until the next bonus, when it should say 10 more subs to go until the next game as well. Azza! Oh my god. I'm gonna kill
Surely
that
that's
guy.
just like a visual thing, and it'll be better. Surely.
Yeah, surely.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. No, it's not. It's cooked. Oh my,
man.
not this fucking map. No, I've played this map 100 times. Why is it always the same maps uploaded? I'm sorry, chat. I fucking hate this map. It's impossible to see anything with that fucking checkerboard look. This is the future of software. Historical GitHub uptime chart. Oh. Why did it go from 100% to bad? What's up with that? Oh, it's a basketball.
I think AI started existing.
Everybody, get in here. Microsoft bought it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Alert! Alert! The marbles games are starting! Alert!
I'm awake, I swear. I don't want to go to work.
Alert! Should have just ripped it, math. I almost typed something so bad. Holy fuck. Should have just ripped it. Everybody, get the fuck in the marbles game right now! Right now! I swear to God.
Ian, if you're not going to participate in the group activity,
Then what, Emma?
I forget what he says next.
Then
get out.
leave! He says, then leave! Where's the helicopter guy? True. Where are everyone's loud as fuck marbles? What the hell? Then you should kiss your sister. Fiki mushy. What the hell?
I
Hello,
already did that
Suki.
earlier.
What? Oh,
See the
right,
bit
because you
where I
kissed
kissed
yourself.
myself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it now. I get it now. Supported by Marbies. This is so sad.
Dash turf.
Dash turf. Suki, here to win back your VIP for the month. Guaranteed win. I believe in you. Alright. This round, I think you got it. I think you got it. Let's start it up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh.
Off they go! Yippee! Looks like Take is in the lead. Maybe Brentos? Yolda? Fab? It's close. Definitely in the back is Shrek King. That guy fucking sucks. Holy shit. Kano maybe in the lead here? Followed by Lenore? Mayhaps. Hold up. Hold up. They're down. Lenore in the lead, followed by Kano. Kano just overtakes Emo in third. Squee in the fourth place right now. Everyone is being split up into halves right now. Left or right. Which bowl are you taking? We spin, spin, spin. Spinny, spinny, spin. Who's going to be the first one down? There is a wall here that does come up on one of the sides. Lenore and Kano don't get stuck by the wall. Menace somehow finds the secret extra path. Holy shit. Holy shit. Menace in the lead. Holy fuck, out of nowhere. Menace move followed by... Oh, we get stuck. Oh no. Hold up. Menace is the first through. Mad Life dies. Brentos dies. Rest in peace. Mushroom Girl in the lead, followed by Converse Fox. Merc dies in the background. SV fucking dies. Malithas dies. Monk dies. Arcu dies. Wait, that's me. Postman dead. Ridgestein dead. Many people still left in. Mushroom Girl, Converse Fox, and Lenore all in first, second, third right now. Rezi, Cow, Amber, and Wasabi coming up behind. Everyone's starting to slowly catch up. Makwakwa and Suki are dead last. It's mainly just Makwakwa. That guy is fucking slow. We're getting towards the end. Demwell somehow falls off. We're getting close here. Where are we? Mushy looks like she's in the lead down here. Rezi takes the lead. Old. We're almost at the end here. Lenore takes the lead. Comes through the maze, not a problem. Ooh, wait. Okay, almost fucked it up and... Gets it in. Congratulations, Lenore. On your first place, Wasabi in second, Sandusky in third, Mushroom Girl in fourth, Menace Moo in fifth, Kano in sixth, Take in seventh, Whoopley in eighth, Cow in ninth, and Yolda in 10th. Cynthia and Converse Fox die somewhere. Rest in peace. Congratulations, Lenore, on your VIP for the month. Azza dies somewhere. Rest in peace, the French. Let's write that down. Lin Orr. Where did you guys land? Where'd you go? How many people finished? Only 25 people finished.
I was 12.
Yeah. You missed the first game of marbles, Rala. The first game. Guess I can leave now. I'll kill you.
You have to type in every stream for a month.
It's true. That's true. And all the did not finishes, rest in peace. No, it's fine, Amber. I'm just behind you, you know.
Oh.
Alright, let's play another one. Type in every stream. Yeah, you gotta be here every stream. Yep. That's the responsibility of a VIP. What was that? Don't worry about it.
I was blowing up raspberry on her boobs. What do you think it was?
Fuck that. Oh. Yeah, guys, if you guys win VIP, you do have to be here every single stream. That's part of the it's part of the contract, just by the way, guys. It's written in the contract of being a VIP, just by the way. Everyone, get in here. So what if I keep winning these? If you were to win another one, you get to choose who gets your VIP, Lenore. So if you win a second one, you can choose who gets the VIP. Can I just view bot instead? Please do not view bot me. Cynthia is gonna go back to lurking if she doesn't win. No! Wake up, chat. Wake up. Get in the marbles game. What's the best WoW campsite? I don't know. I only have like 2 of them, so I'll be. I don't have any of them like unlocked at all. So sleepy, Amber.
I'm so sleepy. I had to wake up early today. I went to bed late and oh.
Yeah, I had to wake up in the middle of the night for like 2 hours. It was sick.
How'd the cleaning go?
Well, that's pretty clean.
Yeah. It was a good experience.
It was fucking cheap. It was
Yeah.
It was $100 for like 3.5 hours of cleaning.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought that was ridiculously cheap.
Yeah, it's like what? $33 an hour minus supplies.
Holy shit, that's so
minus driving
expensive,
to your
really.
place.
When I was
Oh,
googling,
what?
when I googled like what was like a normal price to pay a cleaner in America, it was like about $50 an hour. And like everywhere else I was looking at were charging about $50 an hour. And then Jabari found this one place that was like $100 for like the whole thing. I was like, damn. Hello, Catless Cass. Hello, everyone. Is everyone in? I didn't prepare a song. What should I play as my song? Insane Nightcore music.
Oh, like Angel with a shotgun?
How about I play the
Oh,
really
my
old
girl in a
weeb
peak
music?
world.
Holy fuck, it's so loud! My ears! It broke. My entire Firefox died loading this song. Flat tray jump scare. Call me fucking Bitson! I didn't even start it. The song's gonna end before we go. Quick, start it up! Quick! The song is short. In we go. I gotta turn it down more, I think. Meow. Haptic Fed in the lead, followed by Converse Fox, Blue Gender, J-Ragons, Kimu, Villain. The whole pack is kind of all slowly moving together here. All the way in the back is Whooply, Squee, and Suki. Alrighty. We've kind of leaped ahead a little bit already. It's a little hard to see on this map. It's fucking all dark. Amazing. I think J-Ragons and Converse Fox are in the lead right now, followed by Blue Gender and the Villain. Oh, Converse Fox has done a little skip. Converse Fox in the lead here. Blue Gender in second. Matheson's fighting for third right now. The Villain dies somewhere off screen. Rest in peace. We're going over a little bumpy section. We're stuck in some rocks here. Everyone's kind of stuck in this chokehold here. Everyone's stuck together. All the balls are rubbing together. Alright. And release! Squeedy dies somewhere. Rest in peace. And with that, we've got some new leaders. We've got Blue Gender in the lead, followed by Brentos, Vraba, and the song ended. Haptic Fed gets the insane skip out of nowhere. Holy shit. Wait, nobody is close. This skip is insane. Haptic Fed in the lead. Nobody's close. Monk dies off screen. Haptic Fed walks it in. Congratulations on the insane skip. Number 1. Out of fucking nowhere. Who? Exactly. It's got a exclamation point of watch time on Haptic Fed. 4 hours, 50 minutes watching. That's kind of tough. That's a little tough.
Welcome in, new viewer.
Welcome in.
Haptic Fed.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Congratulations, Haptic Fed. Zymas in 2nd, Ordineel in 3rd, Honey Badger in 4th, Blue Gender in 5th, Saren in 6th, Kimu in 7th. It already fucking ended. A E Limit in 8th, Lenore in 9th, and Blossom in 10th. 4 hours, 50 minutes is more than enough VR chat content for a lifetime. True. Oh, hey. Haptic Fed has been following me since yesterday. Congratulations, brand new follower. Congratulations, brand new follower, for your VIP for the month. I expect to see you here every day for the next month. VIP on day 2. W. Where else did we land? Makwakwa in 13th, Azra in 11th, Zaravi in 19th, Fab in 22nd, Matthew Sun in 25th, Yolda 29th, Mushi 32nd, Menace 35th, Rut maxing in 37th, Suki the last in 44th, and a few did not finish.
Bye.
First ever VIP, by the way. Congratulations. Amber, you were
Good, actually, we were
41st.
right next to each other.
Yeah, we
Oh my
came in
God.
together. We came together, Amber.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I moved over here. I moved away from you. Yeah, -1 actually.
Right as I turned around.
Yep. That's awkward. Ooh. Yeah,
I was gonna give you a kiss on the cheek.
Ooh. Haptic Fed wins game 2. I knew it was Lenore as well. Are we going for all new? Lenore's like pretty new as well. Pretty low on the watch hours. Time for a battle royale. I don't know, people don't seem to like the battle royale. When I asked before, people didn't seem to enjoy the battle royales. I don't know.
Sometimes the maps take forever. Because no one ever dies.
Battle royale sucks mega giga penis. Alright.
I like we did that one BR where the edges fell away, so it actually like ended.
Hello, Bitson. Damn, even Bitson has 2 days watched. Damn. Bitson kind of a fan. Bitson a real one. True. Alright, get in here, guys. 3rd free game of the day. Any good hype? Any good hype video game music? Hype video game music. Let me put this in. What does this have? Xenoblades Chronicle. What am I, a weeb? I stream about 6 to 8 hours every day. Or 5 days a week. Technically like 7 days a week if you want to count like my alt. Shout out my alt channel. I do stream on that channel as well. Is playing after winning a bad thing? No. If you win a second time, you get to choose who gets your VIP. You get to choose who gets the VIP if you win a second time. GPT, what is 6-7? Everybody, get here. Get in here. Damn, the song is actually kind of giga. Wait a minute. I believe in you, Bitson. You can win. Gamble today. Even Bruno is here. Is everyone in? Is everyone alive? Have we all woken up? Def 1 versus everyone. Holy shit. Alright. Put on the Cynthia music. I'm starting it up. 5 seconds. Let's go. Squee has the lead at the start here. He has the advantage. He's still in first already. Hold up.
He's gonna fumble.
SV? Hold up. Dengus Wangus Angus out of nowhere. Wait, but Squee actually is in the lead. We've got a false path at the start. Amber, J-Ragons, Rotmaxing and Demel, Shrek King all dead, Blossom dead, Brentos dead, the laser is killing so many, Fluos dead, Cynthia dead, SBK2 dies, Converse Fox dies, Shads dies, Menace dies, SV dies, Juby dies, Resi Kicks is in the lead, Jade Faye Fire coming up in second, Squee in third, Blalen in fourth, Whoopley fell off. Unlucky. Resi still in the lead here, Makwakwa died. Hold. Bitson is in last place. Oh no. Poor Bitson. Yolda dead. Oh my god, so many. It's a massacre. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, it's a massacre. Jesus Christ. Malithas in the lead, maybe? Oh no, oh
Did you do this one last
no,
month?
oh no, it's another massacre. Oh no, Wasabi in the lead. I didn't look at the kill rate when I started this one. Is this a kills everyone map? Oh no. Unlucky dies. Wasabi in the lead, followed by Mad Life. Cow coming up behind. There's only 4 marbles left. Make that 3. Blue Gender dies off screen. Cow dies. It's just Mad Life and Wasabi. Wasabi fell off. Mad Life is the only one remaining and falls off. Alright. My bad. Nobody wins. My bad. My bad.
I think you did that map last month.
No,
and the
it was a
exact
different
same
one.
thing happened.
It was a different one, I
Was it?
swear. It was a different one, but we'll run it back. Run it back. We'll pick another one. We'll pick another one. My bad. My bad. I didn't look at the elimination percentage of 99%. My bad. We'll play another one. No winner there. Is this a weed map? Amazing. It's a bong.
Ooh, yeah.
Everyone get in here. Run it back. I love cheers then coming. Bitson? Bitson? Cheers to that. Oh, I forgot to face you for proper audio. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Versus a mod? Sometimes. When I feel like it. She doesn't
Wait,
do
but
anything.
Purse has no point in. She can't win anything by playing this month, right?
She
'Cause,
could
like-
give her VIP away, or just choose to take VIP for a month.
Yeah, but what if we gave her like some stake in the game? You know, like gave her a reason to win.
She has a reason. You're gonna remove her mod like any second now. What do you mean?
Yeah, so that when she wins, she'll feel happy. You know.
She will. You can't take away her VIP. Hello, awkward.
I would never take away a VIP.
What else we got in here? Ace Attorney? Is there anything that isn't 8-bit in this playlist? Put on the Dune soundtrack. True.
Oh, Shai Hulud.
Akiwu, Akiwu. Oh man. Okay, Blossom. Alright. Start it up. Start it up. It's time to go. It's time to start. Let's get it going. 61 people in this race right now. And off we go. The whole pack together. Lenore in last, Saren in first, Zemas right behind in second. The rest all kind of stuck together. E-Limit now in last. Nobody has fallen off yet. Hold. This is currently the Saren's game to lose. Saren is far in the lead here. Already gone off screen. Amber looks like she's coming up in second place here. Old. Amber in second. Zemus in third. Honey Badger in fourth. Fluos Puppy also coming behind. In last is Makwakwa again. Oh my god. Zach's just behind along with P Zoic and Purslane. Saren's still in the lead. We've got a bit of a split here. All the marbles are so close together this game. Not a giant. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, Matheson. Oh no, Saren missed the hole. Oh no, Zyravi in the lead. Followed by Zamas, Blalen, Take, Catless Cass, Puppy, and Bitson. Let's go, Bitson. Hold. Down we go.
Wait, this could be Zaravi's first ever natural win.
Surely he's won before. Catless Cass is in the lead. Catless Cass takes the lead. Lenore takes the lead off her. Holy shit. Lenore in first. Catless Cass in second. Zymas in third. Bitson in fourth. Zyravi in fifth. Merc coming up just behind as well. We're splitting up. Who goes in the bowl first? Hold. Lenore's in first. Down the funnel we go. Merc is the first one down the tunnel, along with Dangus Wengus. Shads as well. Shads with Monk and Bitson and Puppy. A lot of split ups in this map. We're going into the final bong towards the end. Here we go. Let's set up for the photo finish. Who's gonna be the first in? Ooh. It's anyone's game. It's Dangus Wengus Andus with Lenore in second place, Puppy in third, Cow in fourth, Zyravi in fifth, Shads in sixth, Merc in seventh, Brentos in eighth, Zymus in ninth, and Mushroom Girl in 10th. Congratulations, Dangus Wengus Andus.
Is that 99 woodcutting and woodcutting pet have a Dangus Wangus?
No, different chatter. That's Damel. That's Damel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Damel.
Oh, it's
Dangus
Damel.
Wengus is a demon hunter
The guild, right?
in the guild. Is Dangus a demon hunter?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Dangus is pair.
Oh.
Yeah. The name always
Let's
fucks
start
me
with
up.
D.
Yeah. This is pair. Yeah, that's pair. That fucker.
But,
Congratulations, pair. Dangus Wengus Angus. Doesn't remember her clanmates.
wait, does Dangus Wangus play OSRS?
I don't think so. Bitson in 12th. Very sad. Emo in 14th. Azza in 16th. Banning in 19th. Rala coming up 20th. Converse Fox 24th. Honey Badger in 27th. Jay in 30th. Blue Gender in 34th. STB 37th. Amber, you were 44th. Octavius in 48th. Zax in 53rd. Cynthia is dead last. Nobody failed. Cynthia and Purslane and Jade Fae Fire all last place. What happens if you win? You get VIP in this channel for a month. VIPs do have special powers in this chat, but nothing too crazy. It's more just a cosmetic thing. Thank you, Blossom. Where's my mod?
VIPs can do
Did
crazy things like this.
Did Amber take away your mod?
I just, I wanted to feel the exhilaration of
So
playing
evil, Amber.
marbles without a badge. What's the point of, like, when I play, I feel nothing. Like, what's the point of winning?
You get to pick someone to be your VIP. That's what you get.
Yeah, but no, you give the VIP to Zyravi and he says, I don't want to be VIP.
Everyone into the big pink butthole. Everyone in. Come on. Come on. That's what it looks like
don't think
after
my-
you pull it out. Extra free game. No, this is for the 7 gifter. Zarvi already gifted 7 earlier. I forgot to write down the last winner. Dangus, Wangus, Andus. There we go. We're up to the first paid game. Already paid for, prepaid for by Zaravi. Shout out Zaravi. The game after this will
out.
cost 10 subs. Everybody get the fuck in here right now.
Everybody come and look.
Come on. Only 10, that's a steal. Wow, such a great deal.
You could be a VIP. Yes, you. For the cheap price of 1 extra game of Arby's.
It's anyone's game right now. I believe in you, Bitson. So many marbles on the line. Let's start it up. I feel like I gotta skip forward in this song. It's gonna take forever to get to the good part, maybe. Nah, maybe it's good for the build-up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! In we go. In we go. Who's in first? Ooh. Faraheen is the first one in the butthole, followed by Ordinal. Hold up. I think I saw Squee as well. We've split up already. Farah in the lead. Squee overtakes Ordinal. Also fighting for it right now. Hold up. Oh my god, Shai Hulud. The map is split up in 3 different directions. People going down the middle look like they have a big advantage here. It looks like J-Ragan is the first down the middle here. P-Zonic, Toxic? P-Zoxic? Pazoxic 1? Is that how you say that name? Anyways, J-Ragan in first place. What the fuck is that? I got distracted. Squee in second here. Up the chutes we go, up the pipes. And out we go. Squee in the lead right now. P-Zoik in second. Woopley in third. J-Ragan's in fourth. Squee is cheating. He's straight in. Not an issue for a guy like Squee. Squee does not have trouble finding the hole. He's in the lead. He's far ahead. Plebby comes up in second place. Simus in third. Demel in fourth. Woopley in fifth. Rotmaxing dies somewhere off screen. In last place, we have Mushroom Girl and Haptic Fed. Sea Clouds dies somewhere off screen. Squee coming through. Woopley and Plebby chasing behind. It's neck and neck between Squee and Woopley right now. Oh my god. Lisan Al-Gaib, Demel out of nowhere! Demel with the lead! He's speeding ahead! Holy shit, wait, too much! Too much, Demel, too much speed! Demel, the first one in the hole. Holy fuck, I'm lost, I'm in a bowl. Oh no, not a teleporter. Jade Fae Fire dies somewhere. Up to the top we go. And down the pipes. Where do we win? I think it's over there. Down the squiggly pipes, the D-Shark dies somewhere. Renegron in second, Cow coming up in third, Squee, Catless Cass, Code Talker, Wasabi all coming down as well. Demel looks like he's in the lead here and not an issue. Nobody else is close into the cannon. He goes and... Congratulations, Damel666. Congratulations on your VIP for a month. That is 99 woodcutting and VIP for a month. GZ. GZ.
Oh my god, Aki, did you know that Damel is in the Astronauts RuneScape guild? And they got 99 woodcutting and the pet for woodcutting? Did you know that?
True. My D. Second place is Renegron. Catless Cass in third. Code Talker in fourth. Fifth is Cow. Sixth is Squee. Seventh is Wasabi. Eighth is J-Ragans. Faraheen in ninth. And me in 10th. A bunch of people all dying off screen right now. Congratulations. Where did you land? Zymus just out of range in the 11th, Matheson in 12th, Monk in 13th, Blossom comes up with 16th, Percy P in 18th, Rezi in 20th, Madlife 21st, Shads in 22nd, Bitson 27th, Puppy 29th, Blalen 34th, Saren in 38th, E-Limit in 42nd, and a bunch did not finish. Congratulations to our winner, Demel666. Boom. And just like that, we're out of Marbles games, guys. Just like that. We're out of Marbles games. Unless, you know, if we just had like a once off, like a tenner, like if we had 10 total combined subs, we could play another game. Just 10 gifted subs. We could play a 5th game. If only. You know, that could be like 2 5ers, a bunch of 10 resubs. Whatever you wanted.
Also, what is this
Oh
shit
my
that fucking
God.
Aki sent me? Like, what is the goal here?
Oh,
What is the goal? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why
Demel
is this,
paying for
how-
the
why
next
is this
game
cute? What is this
himself.
face? Like, why did they send this to
Holy
me at like
shit.
5 a.m.?
And J-Ragans with a bonus 5.
Lazio is Aki's Kyo. Fuck off, Zoe. I am the main character. I'm the main character.
Thank you, Demel. Thank you, Demel. VIP RMT. Holy shit. Thank you, Demel, for the tanner. And thank you, J-Ragans, for the 5er. We have paid for the next game, and we're 8 gifter away for the game after that. Why did you send that to her at 5 a.m.? Why not? Let's play another. Holy shit.
You guys
And
smell funny.
Zaravi with the prepay for the next one as well. Holy. 16 gifter away. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Giga gifters all round. I miss Margot. She's never coming back, man. Like, ever.
Didn't she stream just like the other day? Just,
She's
like,
never
really
coming
recently?
back. She's never coming back. It's over.
Oh.
Yeah, she's never coming back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone, get in here. Get in here right now. Have you made a 6-7 alert for 6-7 subs? I haven't. And you're so right. That's such a missed opportunity. Can I get this for the marbles games? Dude, actually a Zaga alert would be sick. Lock in.
Zaga.
Didn't somebody else link another emote earlier and I completely missed it? It was called like 18 or something. I missed it. I didn't even click on it. I have no idea what it was. I moused over it.
I don't know.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Is that a hype train level 5?
Fine, Squee. Fine. If I win, can I double it and give it to the next person? How would that work? How would that work?
You would give it to the top 2 winners the next game?
Bear? I don't even remember that emote, Rala. Did I even look at it? Or did I miss it? I'm clicking on it. What the fuck is... When would you type this? When is this emote ever getting typed? What's the point? Sure. I'm doing capital B though.
Aki, if we get to a level 100 hype train, we can unlock a pirate software emote for everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, we have a hype train right now? Yo.
We do have a hype train right now.
Guys, yo. Any pre-payers for the next game? Yo.
At level 106, there's a pirate software emote. At level 123, there's a Neuro Summer emote.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hi, Aki Woo.
Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan.
Congratulations on your pregnancy.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's so great. Please get an abortion. Please, God.
Oh.
I feel a little funny today.
Thank you, Makwakwa. Thank you, Makwakwa. Thank you for the big 13 gifted. Thank you. We're 3 gifted away from another game after that. What a generational video, truly. Truly. Do we still have 59 as well?
Level
Or
6
58?
now.
Yes.
The Moon one?
Would you move for me?
Did I get rid of that?
No.
And J-Ragon's finishing it off with the bonus 3. Holy shit. Thank you, J-Ragons. What's the Moon one? It's the one where he died at like 58 or 59 and he did a face palm in OnlyFans. Yeah. Alright. Let me find a song. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Someone requested some Doom Eternal before. We can do a little Doom Eternal. Maybe a little meat hook action. That's a good mute. Alright. Start it up. 6-7 marbles in this game right now, by the way. 6-7 in the game. 6-7 marbles, guys. Big news. Big fucking news. 6-7 players in the game. Who's the first one in? Holy shit. Makwakwa and Bebop, the first two in. We're spread out. We've got a big path to follow down here. Everyone is bouncing along. Amber, it looks like you've gone the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. Amber! Amber, Amber, what are you doing?
I'm taking a shortcut. You have to trust
Oh
the
my,
process,
look at
okay?
how
I'm
far
doing this
behind
one.
you are. Oh my god.
I'm winning this one. Trust the
Oh my
process.
god, the speed! This is a speed demon race. Devilish Honey Badger in first. I don't think I can keep up. I can't keep up. I have to follow a marble. Holy shit. Honey Badger in the lead right now. Wait, that was short as fuck! Holy shit! It was like a minute long! Honey Badger already wins! Holy shit. Does that count? That counts! That counts! Holy fuck! I was not ready for the minute-long marble game. Holy shit. Congratulations, Honey Badger. Second is Shrek King. Third is Rala. Fourth is Zymus. Fifth is Squee. Sixth is Take This Life. Seventh is Zaravi. Eighth is Dengus Wengus Endus. Ninth is Blue Gender. And 10th is Saren. Now, look. Here's my counter-argument. We now play the hated Battle Royale because it's going to take 10 minutes and it'll even out perfectly. Boom. 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 Counter-argument. Devilish Honey Badger.
Just 30 seconds on the hype train. Oh my god.
Battle Dome. Counter offer. One little battle royale. Let's do the one where people can just fall off so it doesn't go forever.
Is that a tenor?
Oh, but that one's too quick.
Mr. Belly Button? You know what that means? It's time for the Belly Button Dance! Bam, 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 hey, bam, 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 hey, thanks for the subs!
Everyone get in here. Thank you, Sarabi. Thank you for the massive tenor and continuing on the hype train. Thank you, Sarabi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lenore with the one gifted snipe as well. Thank you, Lenore. Let me update. We are 8 away. We've got 2 more games paid for right now. "13 seconds, Clip Champ." Use a better one.
My next goal in life is get LSF
Holy
again, so
shit.
Kate will touch my wiener.
And a $5? Oh my god. 3 gifter away. Holy shit. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of my 5 gifter alerts are about Lazzy. Bitson. Yeah, I was pissed off with how shit the existing clip was, Rala, so I went and made my own. It's too short. Everybody, get in here. Guys, wake the fuck up. Exclamation point play right now. Right now. We are missing 14 people right now. And Frostpick with the 1 gifted. Holy. Down to 2 away. Thank you, Frostpick. Thank you, thank you. Don't type that, Purslane. Don't type that. Is everyone ready for the gigantic battle royale? This could be over in seconds. You could fall off. You could die instantly. It could take half an hour. Who knows? Thank you, Vraba, for the big snipe on Demel. 1 gifter away. I'm starting it up. 10 seconds. Let's go. Alright, this will be a big fest here. I gotta pay attention to who dies. Amber, maybe move your head, because it's gonna be a big fucking list of names. You might have to just go down, like face down here. Down and out of the way. Keep going down, Amber. Keep going down. Ridgestein kills P-Zonic. Malithas kills C-Klaus. Whoopley kills Haku. Rala kills Zax the Dude. Demel kills SV. SV kills Demel. Converse Fox kills Rezi. Bitson falls off. Bitson fell off. Nobody touched her. She killed herself.
Dude, I'm gonna make Haku
Rala
come.
kills Menace.
What the hell?
Madlife kills Postman. Makwakwa kills Rot Maxing. There goes Plebby. Rest in peace. Vraba kills Zaran. Brentos kills Amber. Malithas is off. Jadefay Fire dead. Take This Life dead. E-Limit dead. J-Ragan dead. Yolda dead. Horrorful dead. Matheson dead. Kioska dead. Blylan dead. Mushroom Girl dead. We're rapidly coming down here. Faraheen dead, Blue Janda dead, Ordinal dead, Danguswingus dead, Monk, Catalyscast, Makwakwa, Pillow, Shrek King, Rala, and Purslane all dead. We've cut down to 16 left. Off goes Banning, maybe? Nope, there goes Take. Honey Badger as well, off the edge. And Ridgestein also dies. Madlife dies.
We got a
Haptic
top
Fed
10
dead.
situation.
There goes Brentos. There goes Juby. There goes Hoopley. There goes Friendy. We've got 8 left in the ring right now. Zemus dead, Frostpick dead, Banning dead, Fluos dead. We're down to 4. Oh no, 3 roll off, and it's just Lenore. And Lenore wins the second VIP of the day. Holy shit. Congratulations, Lenore, for winning your second game of the day. Now, Lenore, in this situation, you do get to choose who wins VIP on your behalf. Since you've already won one today, you get to choose who gets that VIP. It's your choice. Start begging now, chat. Unfortunately, Lenore is quite new and doesn't know many of you, so this may be a hard choice. I can think of 2 people I could be kind to. One because I've talked with them in a stream, and another for memes. Pause, champ? Pause?
Pause.
Feminine Boy Blue already has VIP Makwakwa. We eagerly await your decision, Lenore.
Memes are unbased. Be your authentic self.
You said only one person used their VIP powers last month, right? Yes, that was Cynthia Knight. She used her VIP to shoot people last month. Return her gun. Congratulations, Cynthia Knight.
So incredibly based. Wait, but now I have to figure out who I would give my VIP to if I win.
The executioner returns. I don't think Cynthia is even here right now.
She lost her VIP and left.
And immediately left. Now we have one more prepaid game. Let's go. Gardens of Doom. Hold up. I didn't look at the length or how many people got killed. Hold up. Let me double check that before we confirm that one. I should look before I click things. 2 minutes, 11%. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone, get in here.
Retype !play.
You can choose to win again, Lenore. We've never had someone win 3 times in one day. You could be the first. We have had people get 2 wins in a day, but never 3. Did you give someone else my VIP? No, I just forgot to click you. No, I just forgot to do the thing. Yeah, I'm stupid. Do you get mod at 5 wins in one day? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, sure, why not? Sure.
Just keep buying games until you get 5 wins. It is worth it.
How many VIP bullets per month to shoot with? Unlimited. If you abuse it, I'll take it away from you, but nobody's abused it enough for me to take it away from them. Ever.
Some people have abused it enough that someone paid to remove their VIP, though.
Yeah. So the thing is, someone can choose to remove your VIP for 10 gifted subs. So if you shot the wrong person, they could remove your VIP. The oligarchy wins again. Do not shoot the rich. Only shoot poor people. That's awful. Bitson. Who's in last here? Demel in last. Cynthia is in. She's here. Does she know she has VIP? I didn't see her type.
I think Cynthia has the tab muted.
Oh no.
Cynthia's too busy watching the NL VOD right now.
True. Hold up. Imagine you're jerking off with the tab mute and you see a full fucking name on screen. That's insane. Oh my god.
Oh, welcome back, Cynthia.
Hello, Cynthia. My mom was talking to me and then pointed behind me and then said, "Look, it's your name!" That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Lenore has gifted you your VIP for the month, Cynthia. Congratulations. That's our wholesome Chungus moment for the day. Truly. Wholesome Chungus. Alright, let's start up the next match. Let's get it going. Let's go. In first place, we have Jay Raggins coming out straight from the gate here. Makwakwa gives the tenor.
You know what that means? It's time for the belly button dance. Bam, 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 hey, bam, 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 bam. Hey, thanks for the subs.
Thank you, Makwakwa. You could do something. Wait, you could choose to do something funny, Makwakwa. Is that 10 gifter towards a marble game or towards removing someone's VIP, Makwakwa? It's your choice. Gulp. It could be the end for Cynthia. In this marbles game, we've got everyone kind of stuck together. Blalen, Demel, Rotmaxing, Rezi, Shrek King, Kioska, Woopley, and Honey Badger all coming through the hole first. Looks like Taker's taken a little bit of a cheater lead. We've got a tiered layering happening going on. People going all different directions here. I think it looks like SV is the one who's taken the right direction. Jade Fae Fire takes the lead. Vraba falls off. Blalen in third. Dengus Wengus Angus in fourth. Rala and Zyravi coming up. Lenore dies. Rest in peace, Lenore. Many people still stuck in the hustle and bustle. In the lead, it's neck and neck between SV and Jade Fae Fire. Malathas dies in the background. Take This Life takes the lead. Not only do they take the life, they take the lead. Rala, SV gets around the rocks. Everyone else is stuck. Oh no! SV walks it in. Congratulations, SV. Jade Fae Fire in second. Blue Gender in third. Take This Life in fourth. Cynthia in fifth. Sixth is Pillow. Seventh is Rala. Eighth is Haptic Fed. Ninth is Mad Life. And 10th is Shrek King. Congratulations, SV. Now, what did Makwakwa say? He didn't say. So for now, I'll count his tenors towards the marbles, which I already did the math on. Congratulations, SV, for your VIP for this month. If Cynthia doesn't shoot 2 people in the next minute, take it away. Cynthia, act quickly! Cynthia!
Aki, pull the text up on the screen again.
Oh
She's talking to her
no!
mom.
Wake up, Cynthia! Cynthia!
Cynthia, you have to shoot 2 people.
Quick, Cynthia, quick! A shot to first lane? Okay, wait. And... First lane's down!
Why is she holding for the second shot?
Pete Zoic is down! And
Damn,
a
Flores
good...
is dead as
A
well.
third shot? Wait, a fourth shot? Oh my god, it's a massacre! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Oh my god!
Wait. how
She's
did
taking
Matheson
them all
survive?
out!
Wait, let me fix that. Let me fix that.
I'll shoot anyone, don't fuck with me. Holy shit. Honey Badger shoots Cynthia! The counter shot! Holy fuck! Takes out the active shooter. Holy shit.
Shooter is down.
Shooter is down.
Target eliminated.
SV takes out Honey Badger. Wait, another contestant out of nowhere. Holy shit.
Damn. Aki took out SV.
SV shot himself, but it didn't work, so I had to help it.
Oh.
I had to help out the bot. It has like a cooldown to it or something.
Yeah, I had to help the bot kill Matheson.
Yeah. Holy shit. The epic autoplay. Everyone, get in here. Right now. Get in here. Come on. SuppyBot is in the game. Good job, Saravi.
Oh, I hope SuppyBot wins, so you have to make SuppyBot a VIP instead of a mod.
Wait. It needs to be a mod.
Well, what if we ask SuppyBot to pick a name from a list of all the chatters? And then that's the person that gets VIP.
I was trying to explain it to my mom, the entire concept of Marvel's races, to explain why my name was on the screen. As I was explaining it, I heard Cynthia hurry and run away mid-sentence. Holy. That's so funny.
It's Giga.
Hold on, Mom. I gotta shoot people. Get in here. Get in this marbles game, chat. Get in here. Suki walks it in. Where's this map go? Big purple straight line on this one. Not much Not much to it. Just a good old-fashioned straight line.
Has
She
anyone
came
else
to my room to
noticed?
talk to me about jigsaw puzzles. That's funny. Just say you're playing a funny little game with your friends online. That's what I would say.
Has anyone noticed that Lenore's they're a funny typer?
What do you
They're
mean?
using full stops at the end of their chat sentences.
And commas and proper grammar.
That's scary.
Why
I'm
is
not
Amber
bullying.
bullying new chatters? Hmm.
I'm just pointing out, it's kind of like a Blingo-esque, you know?
That's based full stop.
Exactly.
Lenore, I'm going to type an emote into chat. Please confirm to me whether you see a giant bit of text or an emote.
What does that emote look like to you?
If your chat does not look like this, we have a problem. If you are on mobile, you are a pleb. Text, but I'm not sure if that's better Twitch TV or FrancoFace. That is 7TV. Download 7TV today. Or FrancoFace. They both do the same thing. But if you're lazy, just download 7TV. You're missing out on over 900 extra emotes in this channel, in this chat. If you do not have 7TV emotes. Over 900. Is everyone in? Is everyone in the match? Have we all joined? Has everyone exclamation point playing right now? Brokies die. Holy fuck, base. Holy shit. I typed that first. Yeah, but they were funnier than you, so.
Funny when the new chatter says it.
Yeah, it's funnier when the new chatter says it. Come on, Purslane. Come on. They said it louder than you. Installed 7TV and turned toxic. This is so sad. Many such cases. Alright. Let's get another one going. Let's start it up. 10 seconds. Let's go. Down we go. Into the spiral. Who's coming out first? Spinny, spin, 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 spin. Whee! And the first one out the butthole is... Many people hold. Hold. It's Lenore? No, it's E-Limit. Followed by Yolda, Dangus Wangus, Resi Kicks, Kioska, D-Shark, and Lenore. Pzoic, Juby coming up behind along with Farah and Cal. Last place, currently Matheson 5. Classic Matheson. Bish, second last with Menace and Purslane, Malithas and Saren as well. Down the line, Dangus Wangus has taken the lead. D-Shark, E-Limit takes the lead. Dangus Wangus in second. Pzoic in third. E-Limit, the first one out. Pzoic in second. Dangus Wangus in third. Makwakwa out of nowhere almost takes the lead there. It's a close one. We've got a little bit to go. Over we go. Whee! So, oh, look at this line. Look at this line you take. The first one out is Makwakwa. Dangus Wangus Anders is in second. Pzoic in third. Resi in fourth. Farah in fifth. Jadefay Fire in sixth. And Postman coming up in seventh. Down in last place is the Saren, Octavius, and Frostpick. Let's jump back to first place. It's Makwakwa. Pzoic coming up behind in second. Resi Kick somehow falls off. Unlucky. Zymus in third. Yolda in fourth. Looks like Makwakwa's going in. Brentos and Farah kill themselves. Rest in peace. Makwakwa far in the lead. Soupybot dies. No! Juby dies. We're getting towards the end here. Bitson died. No! Bitson. Cow dies. D-Shark dies. Makwakwa. Purslane dies. Makwakwa still in the lead. Pzoic in second. Zymus in third. Postman in fourth. Monk in fifth. Yolda coming up behind. Vreba, Blalen, Fluos. Octavius dies in the background. Makwakwa and Pzoic are fighting for first place here. Monk is coming up in third. We're at the finish line. Hold. It's Makwakwa. Walks it in. Congratulations, Makwakwa in first place. Pzoic in second. Monk in third, Vreba in fourth, Yolda in fifth, Postman in sixth, seventh is Kioska, eighth is Zemus, ninth is Mushroom Girl, and 10th is Fluos. Congratulations, Makwakwa. Paid for your own VIP. Congratulations. W. Everyone else, walk it in. Walking in. Frostpick, come on. Frostpick the last one through. Well, no, there's still 2 left behind. Merc and Banning. Dies to the fire. The fire is coming, Banning. The fire is coming. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. In he goes.
It's time to finish.
Congratulations, Makwakwa. Where did you land? Where'd you go? We have Mally in 15th. J-Ragons in 20th. Cynthia in 25th. Bish in 29th. Ridgestein in 34th. Blossom 35th. Emo in 43rd. Horrorful 46th. Banning last in 51st. And a bunch of people did not finish. Where is Makwakwa? He hasn't typed since he won. Did that motherfucker disappear? /VIP Makwakwa. He's loading his gun. Gulp.
Monka.
Monka. Congratulations, Makwakwa. Come more, come more. And just like that, chat. We're out of Marvel's games. We're out. There's no more. We are still 13 gifter away from the next marbles game. That can be a combined group effort. 2 5s and a 3. 1 10er and a 3. A 9 and a 4. A full 13. Guys, just 13 gifter away from the next marbles game. Do it for Bitson.
As
Chat.
history has proven, if you give subs, you will win.
Makwakwa did gift subs and win. Just like that. Pay to win. This OSRS song sounds like the end of an 8-hour YouTube deep dive video. I mean, motherfuckers be playing RuneScape in their YouTube videos all the time. What's the guy? What's the... Oh god. There's a YouTuber who plays a lot of RuneScape music in all of his videos. And I watched one of his videos today or yesterday. Drew Gooden. Yeah, Drew Gooden. Yep. Mr. Beast, yes, Mr. Beast. Guys, can we learn good grammar for Lenore's sake? Europeans, we're gonna have to have a grammar lesson. No. Oh. Oh.
Matheson was missing a capital at the start of that sentence. On that pointed
Ooh.
out and placed on the record.
Did you notice Jimmy put E31 music in the car video? I did actually, yeah. I'm gonna eat paste instead. Nice.
Yippee.
Damn, person, you didn't even
I'm
type
gonna-
smart. That's crazy.
I'm gonna eat some paste if you know what I mean. Blah.
Never using an Oxford comma again. Guys. Any gifter? Guys. Gulp. Is this the end of the line? Is marbles over forever? Guys?
Guys, please.
Holy shit, the big 9 gifter. That means we're 4 away. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you for the 9. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you. Guys, is someone gonna help out Zaravi? He can't do it all himself. Just 4 gifter away. Please, chat. I get on my hands and knees.
Gosh, Akiwu, I think you're just swell.
Thank you, Kioska. Thank you. Gosh, the rare alert. Thank you, Kioska. We got another game in the bag. Just like that. The Big Blast Theory. The Big Bang Theory. Amazing. Guys, I love Big Bang.
Holy
We have a
shit.
fucking Big Bang Theory map. Holy shit.
Did you check the time and the kill count?
What?
Did you check the how much the survive percentage and the duration?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Good.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, it's Sheldon!
Aki, can you name any of these characters other
That's
than
Sheldon.
Sheldon?
That's Sheldon, and that's that one girl, and then that's that other girl. And then that guy is like the main guy who's like roommates with Sheldon that I can't think of his name. And then these are like his butt buddy friends that like this guy is married to one of the guys down there, one of the girls down there. And so's the other guy, and that's Penny. That's Penny.
Oh, you're kind of powerful.
All right, everybody get in here. I love the Big Bang. You're kind of a fan. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I swear. I swear.
I could go for a Big Bang if you know what I mean. Blah.
Can't believe they called that character Raj. Really put their mind together for that one.
Raj Patel is a real one, okay?
Last name?
Yeah, it's like the most generic name they could have chosen. How
Do
could
you know
forget
all
it?
of the characters' names, Amber?
I can't remember them at the moment.
She's a fan. Damn, Squee a fan.
Holly, damn.
Damn, Squee a fan, bro. Holy shit. You think you know someone? Raj Patel did do a dating show on Twitch. Who remembers? That's not real. I don't know who that is.
Really, he was the ex-OSRS streamer that started doing IRL content, and he was gay, and he hosted a dating show, and he did a Indian accent even though he was white as fuck.
No idea. No idea. I don't watch big streamers. Full stop. I've never watched big streamers. So I have no clue. That's Austin Show before he reformed. Austin Show before he went woke. You hope Soupybot wins.
Please, Soupybot, please.
Please, Soupybot. Oh yeah, Makwakwa, you won, by the way. Just by the way, Makwakwa, you won. Just by the way. Is everyone in? Is everyone here? Has everyone exclamation point played? This could be the last game. Your last chance. Are you in yet? Is it in yet? I can't feel it. Please. Put it in. One day it will be the last marbles ever. Oh. Parasocial streamer. Guys, don't forget to type exclamation mark FAF to enter the raffle. Don't forget. Let's start it up. Start it up. Let's go. Let's go. Three, two, one. Meow. Lock in Bitson. Damn, look at that world. Down we go. And in the lead, we have Brentos. Let me turn this up a little. We've got Demel taking the lead with E-Limit just behind. Farah in third. Matheson coming up in fourth. Converse, Fox, and Merc not far behind. Banning just fucking kills himself already. Jesus Christ, Banning. Get it together. Corgi in dead last. Juby also dies. Rest in peace. Past the Penny. Everyone bouncing on Penny. E-Limit in the lead here. Demel just behind with Postman, Menace, and Blightland. Frostpick dies. Old name vibes. True. True. Toxic Masculinity fell off. Rest in peace. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, walk it in. Resi Kicks has taken the lead here. Across past the Leonard. We're rolling past big old Leonard here. How do we get out? Where is the exit here? Is there a hole at the bottom? There is. Resi Kick is the first one through. Down we go. Resi Kick far in the lead. Postman and Converse Fox coming up behind. Mythkabob, Octavius as well. Everyone else still coming along here. Resi Kick coming towards the end here. Resi Kick in the lead. Azza coming up behind. Converse Fox. Mythkabob takes the second spot. Octavius just behind. Resi comes up a little short. And he's in! Resi Kicks is the winner. Mythkabob in second. Octavius in third. Postman in fourth. Vraber in fifth. Seacloud in sixth. E-Limit in 7th, 8th is Azza, and 9th, Yolda, with Brentos taking 10th. Where is Bitson? She must have died. Or I missed her name. This is so sad. Bounce it in, chat. Bounce it in. Bitson just hopped in. Congratulations, Resi Kicks. Winning VIP for the month. Resi Kicks. Biggest Big Bang fan one. Congratulations on being the #1 Big Bang Theory fan. Resi, congratulations. Amber, you were 13th. J-Ragan in 15th. Pillow in 14th. Kioska in 22nd. Frankenfan in 23rd. Plebby in 32nd. Bitson, 39th. The last in was Purslane, and many died. Rest in peace. And just like that, chat, we're out of marbles games again. Bad news. We are 25 gifter away from the next game. How many games have we played? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We played 9 games of marbles so far. With the elusive 10th game, 25 gifter away. Yeah, I guess there was the bonus game that nobody finished. That is true. Only 25, guys. Hey, that's like, you know, if all the non-subs just became real subs, we'd have no problem. Yo, any non-subs? Got any primers? Yo, any primers, guys? Yo.
Oh, any primers?
They do count towards the 25 number. Is there a Turkish person in chat? Potentially, I don't know. You know any Turks in chat?
They have really cheap sub cost.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Parla. Guys, do it for Parla. Parla missed all the games. Oh no. Poor Parla.
Moose joins chat in like an hour. Should we just tell him that like Marbles was cancelled this month?
Moose. Yeah, Moose is gonna miss it all.
I hate Aki.
Oh my
They're so dumb.
god.
They're a cow? That's crazy, man.
The
I already
raid
know a bunch
out
of
of
cows.
nowhere. Holy. Thank you so much for the raid. Huge raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. You've caught me at a little bit of a marbles game right now. Were you streaming VR chat? Are you a bit of a VR chat streamer? You are. Alright, hold up. Guys, don't worry. I'm in VR chat too, I swear. I swear. We're just taking a little marbles break right now. 2 ambers. Gulp. VOD review, do they have large breasts? I'm checking. I'm checking. Oh, big old titties. She got big old titties. Holy fuck. Those things are huge. Oh my. Big old titties. Big old butt. Tse. Holy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I watched too much Bilby recently, Azza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lichbait porked up. I clicked in the VOD and Lichbait is on. Lichbait spotted in chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Caught in 4K. Dude, Lich has found her next victim. Lich is on the hunt right now. Holy. She's hunting. That's crazy. Actually caught. That's crazy. God damn. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Did we... Let me do a little shout out. / shout out. Thank you so much again for the raid. Now guys, back to the really important stuff, okay? Guys, we're 25 gifted away from another game of marbles. Please, guys, please. Just 25. Guys, please. Guys, please feed me for another month, please. This is the only time I get gifted subs all month. Oh, please. I need to pay rent this month. Speed, I need this. Mama, I'm kind of homeless. Holy shit, the 12er. The big 12er. And that means we are 13 gifted away. We've got the extra one, 12 away. We are 12 gifted away. Thank you, Zarby. Thank you for the 12er. Thank you, Zarby. Thank you, Embra Collie, for your first ever gift in the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for sniping Rubicho. Rubichu. Ah, I moved my phone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We are only 12 away now. Just a small 12 again. You can just call me Broccoli. Broccoli. Can I call you M or maybe Broccoli? Or how about... Fuck, I can't do the joke. I don't know how to combine those two. Embro. Thank you, Broccoli. Embryo. Embryo. That's kind of funny as fuck. My bad, Broccoli, my bad.
Is that a tenner for Mr. Belly Button? You know what that means? It's time for the Belly Button Dance! Bam, 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 hey, bam, 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 hey, thanks for the subs!
Yippee! And just like that,
Right now, all this bagel fucker nonsense and tribute bullshit is from Aki. I blame her. She's too close to her chat, man. I blame her. They're all fucking horny VR chat players that just fuck each other in bagels. I blame Aki for literally all of this. Somebody's gotta curb that bitch.
I'm updating it live as we go. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cal, for the tenner. A golden Kappa train just started in your channel, and it's level 5 already.
Shit.
Holy fuck, the golden Kappa train. Holy
Guys.
shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Cal, for the tenner. Thank you, Mouse, for the tenner. Thank you, Mouse. And thank you, Octomage,
You
for
know,
the
Aki,
one.
ever since that taxi ride,
Oh my god.
I've been a little dangerous.
Dangerous. Thank you, Faithless Zealot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amberf_F sent a collaboration request. Amber?
Oh, that was it. It was an accident. I was trying to get in on the golden Kappa train because I want the golden Kappa, and there was a knock button. And I was like, "What's that do?"
What's that knock button do? What the hell? Thank you, Azza, for the one gifter towards XQC. Thank you, Azza. Thank you, Faceless Zealot, for the fiber. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is there a unique alert for every number up to 100? There isn't. If you scroll down, you can see a list of all of the gift sub alerts. It's in a list just below the stream. We have a lot, but we definitely don't have one for every number, unfortunately.
Dude, I'm gonna make Akiwu come. What the hell?
What the hell? I probably do have over 100 different alerts combined, because a lot of numbers have multiple options. Like, I got like 30 different Lazzy Fiver alerts or something ridiculous, and like 40 different moos on 3. We got a lot of moos. Oh my god, we had Frostbit give one as well. I gotta take that away from this number with 10 away for the one afterwards. Holy shit. Thank you, Lenore, for the 20 bits. Thank you, Boomy Note, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kyoska, for the 5. Holy shit. Thank you, Kyoska. That means we are 5 away from another game. 9 variations in the 11 sub 1 coincidence. Okay, it is a coincidence, but that is a really fucking funny coincidence, let me be clear. Holy shit. Mouse, you would gift a sub to Replica. You would do that. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for gifting Replica. Thank you, thank you. We are 4 away for another game after this one. Holy shit. NC Clouds with a gift as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Holy. Holy shit, the Kappa train is leveling. Oh my god. Start crying on stream. Amber, tell me you don't love me anymore.
Dude, I'm gonna make Akimu come. What the hell?
Amber, tell me it's all over. I'll fucking stop. Amber, tell me your flight got cancelled.
Oh yeah, true. It's actually a cyclone's coming, and they've delayed my flight for another month.
Fuck.
Actually, Aki, I won't be needing a jump after this visit, and I will be keeping my dog bowl.
Oh no, she's gonna take home the dog ball. Thank you, Fluos, for sniping Converse Fox. Thank you, J Ragans, for gifting another one. Holy shit, the 3 months tier 1 to Lichbait is crazy. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Oh, they are fucking for sure W. You know, W. Enjoy it. Thank you, Rubaichu. Thank you for the 3 months to Lich. Lich. Let's get a watch time on Lichbait in this channel. Holy fuck. 1 month, 15 days. Oh, they fucking. Thank you, Mouse, for the gifted sub to Dragu. Purslane has redeemed, accent redeemed, Jack Sparrow, but you beg Amber to not break up with you.
Wide speed apple. You gotta lock in on this one, you gotta listen.
Yeah, hold up. Let me get into character for a second. Alright. Why is the ram going? Alright. Amber! Fuck. What would he say? What the fuck would he say? I don't know, man! Fuck! Why is the ram going? Amber! What do you mean you want to break up with me? Savvy? Why have you stolen the rum, Amber? I can't be giving back me rum. Alright. I got your jar. I've got your heart in a jar of dirt. Alright, Savvy?
I'm sorry, Jack Sparrow, we were.
The black pearls, she be mine. And I'm not giving it back. I can't do it. Cut the music. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Record scratcher. Guys, I got a hype chest.
Holy shit. Open the chest. Choo-choo.
Oh my god, guys.
What's in the chest, Amber? What's in the chest?
I gotta find my emotes.
I would probably shit on your bed too if you talk to me like that.
Wait.
Holy fuck. That's... Oh my god. Alright, everyone get in here. I think we've played this one before. This looks familiar. Yeah, this does. That's alright.
I just looked through my my Twitch emotes, and so these are the 2 emotes I won, and also like an extra 3rd surprise.
Feminine boy blue emote, nice.
What the hell?
You got a feminine boy blue emote? That's Giga, Amber.
I got a
Congratulations.
Boy Blue sub. I'm kind of powerful.
That is bass. That's bass.
I gotta drop a couple of these in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, what are the good ones? There's that one.
Guys, everyone, get the fuck in here. Get in here. Right now. Right now. Right now. That's a lot of emotes, Amber. What the hell?
That's not even all of them. That's like a quarter of them.
Look, you would use some of those, unironically. Those cat ones? You love cat emotes.
Oh, I like dog emotes.
Okay, statement on colon 3. That's a cat.
Dogs can do the colon 3 face, surely.
No. No, that's not true.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. Yep. Kind of fucked up, Amber. Now, I will be honest. I've drank a lot of water these marbles games. I gotta take a little. I gotta take a little pee break. Little pee break, real quick. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Just real quick.
Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Chat. Type exclamation mark play right now. Oh, she made me disappear as well, and she brought it me back. Because we're on the same layer. Chat. Type play right now, okay? Exclamation mark play this instant. If you're not going to participate in the group activity, then leave, okay? I better see at least 67 people typing exclamation mark play, okay? Right now. I don't have any more facts until that number of people in the game hits 6-7, okay? So you better type it. I swear to God. Superbot is already in the game. Zaravi has already gotten Superbot in. Guys, I'm not seeing enough movement, okay? I'm not seeing enough movement. I need at least, what is it like? I don't know, like 15 more people? Something like that. I can't do math. 13 more people? Well. Guys, why don't you type play? Guys. If you type play, I will show my feet. I'll do it.
What?
I'm trying to get us to 67 people again. I'm trying to rally the troops.
Oh. Freaky. What the hell? She's being fakey.
No, it's not fakey.
Alright. Is everyone ready? Is everyone in? Where is my music? I need some sick music to go. If we get TP to 67, Aki will also show her feet. What the hell? Echo at 67%. Can we get 6-7 players? True. What the hell? Wait, Echo at 67%? Goal?
Monka.
Goal. Alright.
Echo cannot win.
Let's get it going. Start it up.
Bing.
Let's get it going. Looks like Menace is the first one through the gate here, followed by Mouse and Sea Clouds. Straight away in last is Take, Kioska, and Kinky Riot. We gotta follow them up. Up we go. Whoop. Meow. Looks like Amber is in the lead here, actually. Amber is taking the lead. Menace is just behind. Sea Cloud
My win.
just behind. Whoa, whoa, we're speeding ahead. Rapidly speeding ahead. Zymus takes the lead now. Azza just behind with Toxic Masculinity. Oh no, Rubite Chu is in dead last. This is so sad. Oh no. Toxic Masculinity has taken the lead. Squee behind? No, Matheson and Zymas, Horrorful and Azza. Hold up. Around we go. Meow. Rubite Chu, so far in the back. Oh no, far! Ridgestein coming up. First place right now. Myth Kebab in second. Hold. Ridgestein goes ahead. Myth Kebab just behind. I'm getting stuck in trees. Holy shit. Crazy map here. Vraber in the lead now. Hold. No, Myth Kebab takes it back. It's a crazy close match right now. Everyone is overtaking everyone over and over again. Yulin's here. Hi, Yulin. Wait. Oh my god. Am I gonna get overtaken? Are we stuck together? I'm in dead last and Rubite Chu is now winning.
Ooh.
Is now second last. Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks. Alright. Let's see who's in the lead here. It looks like it's Miss Kebab in the lead, followed by Vraber, Demel, and Matheson. Okay. Vraber still got the lead here. We are getting close to the end. We are very close to the end. Let's set up for the photo finish. Hold. Who's going to be coming down this pipe first? It's Vraber. Congratulations, Vraber, with Myth Kebab in second, Demel in third, Matheson in fourth, Octalmage in fifth, sixth is Honey Badger, seventh is Azza, eighth is Broccoli, ninth is Zemus, and 10th is Frankenfarn. Thank you? Thank you. Congratulations, Vraber. And is it just me? Are we actually waiting on me? Yeah, it's just me. So, my bad, guys. My
Aki,
bad.
Can you hurry? Aki, come on.
My bad, guys.
Can you stop dawdling?
Yeah, my bad. Please wait.
We've still got another whole game to play.
Please wait. Please be patient, guys. Come on. Walk it in. Hold.
Oh my god.
Hold. Coming through. I took so long. The fire killed me. Oh my god. Oh my. I was the only person to not finish. Oh my god. Congratulations, Vraber, on your win. Vrabor. Where are you in chat? There you are. VIP given. Congratulations, Vrabor. Where else did everyone else get? Chloe in 18th. Monk in 21st. Bajiran in 22nd. Jay down in 26th. Farah in 27th. Merc in 29th. We got Corgi in 37th. We got Bitson in 42nd. Lenore on the 50th. Yulind and Rubite Chu, the last ones in, and Parla. Damn, all the streamers came in dead last. Parla, Yulind, and Rubite Chu. That's crazy. And Akiwu. All fucking streamers The last one's in. Except Bitson. Except Bitson. Let's get to the next one. The adorable, lovely kaleidoscope. This might be bad. I roll with a heavy burden or something. Is this good? Is this good? Oh, very colorful. Very, very gay. Alright, get in this gay map. Yuland, show your butt on screen more. Please, I beg you. Get in this game, chat. What? Fucking pay to win marbles, man. Pay to win. Oh my god.
No, Julian didn't pay to win. It was some sort of like community award for playing lots of marbles or something.
Pay to win. Pay to win, Emma. Pay to win.
True. Fuck Julian. Pay to win.
Yeah, fuck you, Lind. And his big old butt. Big old butt. Fuck his big old butt.
And his big old butt that he covers up too much. I hate you, Lind.
Alright, everyone, come on. Come on. Get in the game. Come on. Load up your marbles. This could be the last forever. Damn, Bilby really did a number on you. He still won't play Deadlock with me as he said we'd play Deadlock together and he still hasn't played with me.
You're gonna have to hit a turn of 6 solo to show him.
Dude, he watched me in the losers queue one time and I think he never wants to play with me ever again after that. Fuck. Oh. Is everyone in right now? I'm running out of epic music to play here.
Wait.
Are you in, Amber?
I gotta pad my stats by typing play like 3 times.
That's cheating.
No. What if I forgot? At least 3 people need to type play, okay? That's how many we had last time.
People can't stay forever, Amber. We've been doing marbles for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, a where emoji. Holy shit.
It's about deadlock time.
It's time. I'm starting it up. I'm starting it up. Get in here. Start game. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, these kind of look like bits. Like, you know, like the Twitch bits. They kind of look like Twitch bits. Anyone else see that? Just me? Anyway.
You any bits in chat?
Yo, Bitson? Kioska looks like he's in the lead here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Cynthia out of nowhere. Holy shit. Menace just overtakes. Frostpick behind as well with Corgi. Converse Fox in there as well. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who's in last? Amber, Makwakwa, Lenore. Oh my god. Evil, Golden Jay, Bajiran, Brentos, Soupybot. What's happening, guys? Let's skip ahead. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for gigantifying that. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright. We got Mally here as well. Menace, Converse, Fox, and Mally in first, second, third here. We got Merc coming up behind. Dr. Corgi as well. Frostpick, Mouse, Vraber, Demel. Big pile of people there. Holy. Evil Golden in last place with Supibot. Let's check ahead as we go past the bits. Bitson's bits. And Mally is in the lead here. Not to be confused with Manic Mally. Two different people, guys. Menace takes the lead. It's fight of the tanks. Holy shit. I've never seen the day that Menace took aggro off Mally. That's crazy. Alright, Menace in the lead. Frostpick in second. C-Cloud and Squee die in the background. Mally fighting back. Plebby has died. Octavius has died. Menace is in the far lead. He's gonna walk it in. He's about to walk it in. Go, Menace! Shoot for the stars. He missed. He missed. Alright. And Frostpick, walk it in, bud. Roll it in. You're so close. In he goes. And he just gets it. Holy shit, that was so close. He missed the first time. Congratulations, Frostpick. Malithas in second, Jade Fire in third, Ensmanoff in fourth, Ridgestein in fifth, Shrek King in sixth, seventh is Mouse, eighth is Converse Fox, ninth Parlor, and 10th Toxic Masculinity. Congratulations, Frostpick. Congratulations.
That's my mage.
That's my mage, Chudpick. Hello, Moose.
Oh, welcome to the Marbles games, Moose.
Welcome to the Marbles games, Moose. Welcome to the Marbles. Just in time. Guys, we're only 28 gifted away for a Marbles game for Moose. Guys. 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 At Peddler's Daddy, please. That's crazy. Saturday tough for Euros, true. Where did you land, chat? Where did you get to? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton-eyed Joe. Bitson in 14th, Euland in 13th, Octalmage 16th, Pzoic in 18th. We got Blue Gender in 23rd, Makwakwa 29th, Horrorful 32nd, Rala in 34th, Math in 35th, Fluos 37th. Brentos was the last in, with many did not finishes. Many. So many died.
I finished right. Right?
Huh? You did not finish, Amber.
Finished right.
Classic trans woman. Didn't finish. Oh my god. Fucking hell. And that's it, chat. And just like that, we're out of Marbles games. Just like that. Unless we would be 28 gifter away from a game. Hold up, let me go through and add all these bits. There has I am supposed to count bits, but only if they're over, 500, because 500 bits equals 1 sub. Let me go through and count all these bits up real quick. There's been a lot of bit drops. Hold up. Where's my Twitch? Oh fuck, I have to pull out a calculator. I can't fucking do this in my head. 30 plus 40 plus 30 plus 30. Oh, I'm scrolling down. Plus another 100. Plus another 100. Plus 20. Scroll down. Plus another 300 from Zarovi. 650 plus 30. 680. And that was it. We got 680 bits. So that is another gifter towards the count.
680.
680. Guys, only 27 gifter away. Guys, small number. You know, if 27
So
non-subs just all subbed right now would be fun. It would be fine, you know. You know any primers? Guys.
Yo. Yeah, any tier 3s?
I bought
Any
too many
first time
bits.
tier 3?
It happens, Mouse. That's how they get ya. I sleep now. It was fun watching and playing marbles. Have a good night. Good night forever, Sea Cloud. Good night forever. Sea Clouds. Wait. Before you go, Moose? Can tier 3s count as 5 gift each? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, tier 3 subs count as 5 gifted. Because it's, you know, it's worth 5 gift. Same with if you buy like multi-month. If you like buy like a multi-month thing that's like a, yeah. It all counts. It all counts.
It's like a third party thing.
So technically only 5 tier 3s, guys. And you do get exclusive access to the tier 3 channel in Discord. I swear it's real. With exclusive tier 3 content. Smile? It's even better than a $5 for the Partner Plus. That's true. That's true. And the Hookups channel. And the Hookups channel, guys. Shout out the Hookups channel.
Real.
The Hookups channel is not real, guys. Unless content such as there's some content involving Amber and I together. Just some nice photos of Amber and I together.
Some very tasteful photos.
Art, you could say. Art. Just some cute pictures, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should take some more pictures this weekend.
Yeah.
In our new alleys. Yeah.
But Moose is gonna be there.
Alleys. Yeah, but surely we'll still like, you know, disappear at some point.
Kioska subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. That is 5 times 3. That's 15 gifted. Holy fuck. Yo. Thank you so much, Kioska. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, bring it home. Just 12 gifted away. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
It's so close.
Is it happening? Is it happening? Would this be the most amount of marbles games I've ever played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games. Jesus. If we get the next one. I think that would be the record.
It would be 9 paid for games, which is either the most or the second most.
Oh, that's too many games. I can't focus on OSRS like this. Holy shit. Guys? Just 12 away from a new record.
Just
a
12
new
more
record. Holy shit. I was gonna lay down after Marbles an hour ago. Guys, just one more. I beg of you, please. Please. Amber will bounce on it if you donate 12, guys. Wait a minute. Amber will change into a horse. Abby and Nay for you.
I don't want to wake my parents, guys. Please.
Shit.
Guys, please don't yell. Yell in chat. Don't stop yelling, guys.
Stop yelling, guys. Stop yelling. And just like that, with Cal's big old 12er. Big old 12er. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. Thank you, Cal, for the 12 bomb.
Thank you.
We have the elusive 12th game of marbles. Never before seen. Life-changing nut emoji. Holy shit. Guys, this is actually crazy. We've never played this many marbles games. Holy fuck. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Like, genuinely, thank you all so much. Thank you. Let's play another game of marbles, guys. Get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. Right now.
Is this map worthy of the record-breaking marbles game?
I hope so. Damn, I hope so. There's a lot of random teleporters everywhere, which is concerning, because those are very hard to follow. Surely they're just there for, like, visuals. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine. Looks like the finish is right here. We come down here and it ends right here. I don't see... I think the... Oh, there is a sneaky little teleporter right at the end. There's a 1 in 4 chance at the end you can get sent. Oh, no.
Ooh.
So any other ones? There's one in here. It'd be really hard to hit that, I think. That's pretty high up. If you fuck this up, you can get sent into one. Yeah, they're mostly just kind of there cosmetically. It doesn't really look like you get sent into a teleporter. Okay. Is everyone in for the once in a lifetime 12th game of marbles on the Akiwu.com stream? Get the fuck in here. I scratched my eyeball. Ow. Ow. Playboy Bunny. So true. JD. Oh. What up, JD? Hello? Supreme Leader of God, I Miss Her. I need a song. I'm scrolling.
I need
on
a
the
song.
hunt. I need a song. I need a song. I need a
I need
song.
a song.
I need a mute. I need a mute. I need a mute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, we went different directions. Oh,
You
I
don't
know
know that
just the
one?
one. I haven't even played this. Alright. Let's get it going. I need a mute. I need a mute. I need a mute. Let's go. Start it up. 10 seconds to join right now. Wait. Okay, this teleporter doesn't exist. No one can get to that. Okay, don't worry about it. I thought that was a sneaky teleporter at the start, but you can't get in there.
Surely.
I've played Bloodborne twice on stream, Pillow. Oh my god. Let's get it going. Down the little spiral we go. Spin, spin, spin. Didn't play 3 times? My bad. Does that boost command really work? I swear it works, guys. Exclamation point boost, it really works, guys. It really works. Trust. Trust. Saren is the first one out. Vraba in second! Hold. Mad Life fell off already. Congratulations, Mad Life, on being the first death. Jade Fae Fire in last place. We got a big old bit of traffic. Big old traffic jam right there. Saren has died. Holy fuck. Saren was in the lead, now dead, but Jiren has taken the lead. Supibot in second. Wait. Zaravi coming up in third. Brentos in fourth. JD out of nowhere fifth, with Farah and Cow as well. We've got Squee, Chloe, Ridgestein as well. Looks like we've got a bit of a split up here. Zaravi is going to be the first one through the cannon, and he makes it. Looks like there was a clear, correct direction to take. If you took the right direction, you are a loser. Lefties stay winning. Zaravi is far in the lead here. It's an easy W, Zaravi. Walk it in. You deserve this. Come on, Zaravi. Brentos coming up behind with JD and Moose Fortune. Supibot fell off.
Moose Fortune
Thank
sniped
God.
it with a single game.
Thank God Supibot fell off. Putt Mad Fred fell off. Makwakwa out there. Where's Bitson? I can't see her feet. It looks like Parla is in last place. Zaravi is walking it in. We're almost at the end here. Nobody is close. Brentos, Moose, and JD are trying to catch up, but Zaravi is too far ahead. Has he made the right decision of the 1 in 4? He has. Go, Zaravi! Go, Zaravi! Hold! And he does it! For the 12th game of Marbles, never before seen, the first time 12th game of Marbles, and Zaravi is the winner. Congratulations, Zaravi. Second place is Moose Fortune. Third is Brentos. Fourth is JD. Fifth with Makwakwa. Sixth is Demel. Seventh is me. Eighth is Dragu. And we're still waiting on 9th and 10th. Makwakwa 9th, Matheson 10th. Amazing. And just like that, can you give the badge to someone else if you want? That's your choice. That is your choice to make, Zaravi.
It's crazy. The Moose played a single game and sniped the second. He was so close.
Congratulations, Zaravi. With the big win. I beat Mouse, that's all I care about. Crazy.
W.
Maybe Squee. Is that maybe or a yes? Is that a give it to Squee? You said maybe. Yes? Alright. Congratulations, definitely Squee. I can never spell definitely right. Holy shit. Congratulations, Squee, for the VIP given by Zaravi. Holy shit. Immediately shot Purslane with VIP. That's crazy. Unlimited power. Where did you guys land?
Type that every 60 seconds. She can never.
Can
type
I
again.
give my VIP to Bitson too? You can, Vraber. You can. Holy. Vraber passes his VIP to Bitson. Holy shit. Un-VIP. Un-VIP. Slash VIP Bitson. Hold up. Let me... Alright. Bitson! Wake up! Bitson! Vrabel has given his VIP to you, Bitson. Congrats, Bitson. The big snipe on Moose Fortune. Show up to raid night? I mean, if more than... I mean, there's a chance he don't really... Anyway. Show up to raid night. Loot lock them! Is it bad? Oh yeah, that's awful. That is awful. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's a disgusting mog. Thanks, Azza. The last one in was Corgi, followed by Mally, J-Ragons, Blue Gender, and Mouse. And many did not finish. Neff died. Ansmanov died. Zimas died. D-Shark died. Rubichu died. Oh, Parla died. So many dead. Blingus Blungus died. Oh no. So many did not finish. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. That's crazy. And like us, we already had that one. Just like that, chat. We are out of Marbles games. Unless. 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 Guys, unless we get a combined 34 gifted. Just 34 gifted away from another game of Marbles. Guys, it's just 34 away. It's so small. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. Only 34.
Guys, just one more.
This was just one more game. Where's Peddlers when you need him? That's crazy.
Yo, Peddler.
European Joe.
Daddy, I need this.
Amber?
What's up?
Where is Daddy? No. It's big enough. I'm tired, boss. I'm so
G'day, my
tired.
little
Holy shit.
You shit,
Mouse.
let's get a bathe ya. You ready to have your nappy change? Mummy Aki wants to treat you right.
Holy shit.
Smells like shit. Fair dinkum. Did you piss yourself? Did you wee yourself for mummy?
Goo goo gaga.
Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and then she'll be right. That'll do, mate. All clean. Love you, my little ankle biter. I love, love, love ya.
Yo, thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the huge 20 bomb. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mouse. Thank you. Guys, that means we are... I can't believe I'm saying this. We are 14 gifted away from a 13th game of Marbles. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Any 14 gifters?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Aki Woo brag emoji. Thanks. Thanks. Holy shit. Guys, just 14 away from a 13th game of Marbles. Holy fuck. Kinda crazy.
2 tier 3s and a 4 bomb? Come on.
2 tier 3s? That's like, yeah, you're right. The big old tier 3 emotes, dude. Holy shit.
Yes, Noob. If you tier 3, it's 5 subs.
Yeah. Tier 3s do count as 5 subs. Big math. The big Ambler math. She's smart, guys. She's smart. They do giga count towards Partner Plus, which is pretty important, but yeah. That is true. That is true. Join the waitlist for our custom power-ups beta. Create your own power-ups for viewers to interact with on your stream. What is this alert from Twitch? What the fuck is this? Was I allowed to say that out loud? Is this like a closed thing?
No, surely not.
Surely. Leaked? I love new Twitch features. Wow. What is it? It doesn't even. What the fuck? What the fuck are power-ups and what's a custom power-up? What the fuck is a power-up? On Twitch. Create rewards your way. Powered by bits. Oh. The things above. Oh, there are the redeems you have to pay for with bits. Oh, those fucking things. Boo. It's paid for redeems. I see. You can't just shoot DJ Clancy, Cynthia. You can't just do that. You can't just shoot the guy. Can you make one that turns off stream? Wait. Wait.
How many bits is it to turn off stream of a day?
That would be so funny. You definitely could do that, yes. $500 worth of bits. The cheeky $5 to end. Add Vraver, what's your disc? This guy's being a freak. Oh, right, because Vraver... Oh, Vraver was talking to Azar about the marble shit. Oh, I see. Oh. Bring back the laughing horse. You mean, Caius? Mouse is gigifying emotes like crazy. Always assuming I'm fucking. I've seen your new Avi, okay? Fucking freak. I don't vibe code, I'm a professional.
That's tough.
Kiwoo Preg.
Yo, noob. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, noob. Thank you. That's only 9 gifter away with that. Holy, thank you, noob. Drop the GitHub, let's see.
Thank you.
Can you check disc and play my funny video? It's a lot of effort. Oh man. Alright. Shoot. VIPs, don't forget to shoot post lane if this is a bad video. Thank you.
I'm water. That drink is sugar and blue dye. I have electrolytes. Shut up. You rot the teeth. I flush the kidneys. I am life. I'm Greek yogurt. I'm Greek yogurt.
Enamorado de un par de ojos que brillan como el sol al amanecer.
I love AI, bro. I love AI.
Tan indefenso ante tu.
Thank you so much, Purslane. Thank you. Thank you, Purslane. This is real. I was there. Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Keep that shit at 0 views. True. True. Guys. Just 9 gifted away. Just a once-off 9 gifted, guys.
Please.
Tony Hawk's Pro Eater. Nah, you're fucked, Squee. Guys, any tier 3s? Yo. Cleanse our palate with the Marvels game.
God, I need me a woman right now. Oh. Oh. Wait. Come on.
Thank you, Mythical Bob. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. What a horrid alert. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lazzy is such a chud maxer. Thank you, Mythical Bob, for the $5. Only 4 away. Holy shit. Only 4 away. Insane banger song. It's from Warcraft 3. Shout out Warcraft 3. It's kind of a Giga Gamer game. Like Warcraft 3 came out like 25 years ago. Oh,
That's
fuck. Mouse, I've been counting all your bits up, by the way. You're 100 bits away from contributing another sub. I've been adding it to the calculator as you go. Another 30. Alright, let me put that in. That I'm in the mainframe fucking tracking everything here. It's crazy. Holy shit. Warcraft 4 surely to be announced at BlizzCon. No, God no. God no. Did they remove horse lol? Not horse lol. And the 40, that's 1 extra sub towards the count. We are 3 gifter away from 13 Marbles games. Holy fuck. Just 3 gifter away. And Amber pulls a titty out. I got another funny video. Immediately shoots Purslane. Finally, release the marbles. Release. To her credit, she's a good sport about being shot so many times. Happens. She's like a masochist or something. I just want to go to bed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I find it amazing no one has sniped me. I'm still subless. Guys, nobody has sniped Neff. What the hell? That's fucked up.
If someone sniped Neff with 3 months.
Ooh, wait. That's so smart. Damn, Squee is just shooting everyone. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Squeeze kind of ruthless. What the hell? Squee would be a good mod for sure. I've already got him doing officer shit. Was this a mistake? Is he secretly European? No, he's just old and jaded, okay? He's best. Old man says, get off my lawn. Oh. Take with the shot on Neff and Parla with the one gifted. It's just one away. Holy shit.
One sub.
One sub. Moose. Fortune is the one to do it. Holy. I mean, I gotta type it in. You know, just in case. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Take. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's play the 13th game. Let's fucking get this going. Kinetic, Angelic, Trek. Get this shit fucking going. Join right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Get in the fucking marbles game right now. Please win Soupy Bot. It's too many VIPs. Guys, don't forget, just 10 gifted to remove anyone's VIP. I don't remember this day, Cynthia. Oh. Dude, even if I win, I got ops, so I'll lost it. FFS. So true, Moose. When will you play Terraria? I played Terraria on stream a couple times. Moose is getting FFS. Congratulations, Moose. Fucked up the Squee is shooting people they cannot play. Oh, that's kind of tough. Cat the Fox just in time. Oh, that shit sucks to deal with after. Not that I looked it up.
What an odd
FFS?
thing for someone to type.
Facial feminization surgery? I don't think it's too crazy. I think it's the other one. The bottom surgery, that one. That's like it's like a lot of work and a lot of recovery. I guess depends on how much FFS you get, you know.
True.
Depends on how much they fucking break your face.
It's like a month or two of like healing, I think.
Lots of F's to be S'd in my face, to be honest. Many such cases. Clavicula might be onto something with the hammer. Dude, I swear to God, Clavicula is fucking trans. Like, everything that guy fucking talks about is like, it could be just said by a trans woman and I'd believe it as well, you know? He's fucking taking hormones. He's on hormone replacement therapy.
Yeah.
He's taking peptides. He's fucking...
He literally talked about how when he was a teenager, he was taking testosterone and taking estrogen blockers to delay the end of his puberty. Like he's literally just on HRT.
That's crazy.
He's just like from a boy to Chad HRT, you know?
Male to male trans clavicular, yeah.
Yeah.
Male to Chad.
Actually.
You have to take estrogen blockers when you juice with tea. Insecure men care about gender affirming healthcare every bit as much as trans people do, yeah. Yeah. Is everyone
I think like the two biggest receivers of HRT are postmenopausal women and older men that no longer produce enough testosterone, so they get on tea so they can build muscles.
Alright. I'm starting it up. Let's get it going. It auto-played Dune music. Good enough. Press start. Let's get it going. Down we go. Whee! Converse Fox looks to be the first one out. Akiwu just behind. That's me. Menace as well. Vreba, Cat the Fox, Saren, Moose Fortune in there. Last one's out. Oh, it is Mouse and Amber. Converse Fox is in the lead though. Hold up. Might get stuck here. Bit of a switch up. Converse Fox still in the lead though. Hold. Saren takes the lead. Cat just behind. Vreba, me, and Converse Fox. Octal Mage Plebby as well. Parlor comes through. Frostbite coming through as well. Whoa, is that J-Ragon as well? Kind of speeding through. Wait. Stop the race. Stop the race. Hold up. Thank God, I think I got stuck.
Wait, does that mean you have to
Vreba overtakes. Don't worry. Vreba overtakes. Vreba's in the lead. Azza just behind. I'm in third. Plebby coming up as well. Shrek King, Neff, Haptic Fed, Dragu. Hold up. Who out in last? It's Kioska. Blue Gender, Menace, J-Ragon, Fluos. Let's skip ahead to the front. Azza still in the lead. Akiwu in second. Vreba in third. Plebby coming along as well. Dragu, D-Shark, Neff, Haptic Fed. Azza still in the lead here. We got a little bit to go. We got a while to go here. We are past the halfway mark here. Azza still in the lead here. A couple people chasing.
What happens if you win, Aki?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, alright. Azza's still in the lead. It won't happen. It won't happen. It's fine. It won't happen. It won't happen. Let's check the back. Let's check the back. What's going on back here? We got Menace, Kioska, Blue Gender, Fluos as well. Azza's still in the lead here. Not a problem. He jumps over the cat. Cat, not an issue for a guy like this guy. He's fucking French. Alright.
Has no interest in pussy.
Stop, Aki. Stop! My cortisol. It's spiking. Akiwu in the lead. Alright, followed by Azza, Neftenica, D-Shark, and Vreba. Alright, come on, guys. Come on. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Come on, Azza. Let's go, Azza. Come on, Azza. Go, you French.
Oh my god.
Walk it in, Azza. Come on, go in the bowl. Get in the bowl, Azza. Get in the bowl. Oh, God. We're so close to the finish. It's right there. Just down the bowl we go. Azza's the first one out. Mythkabob and Corgi are fighting for it. Corgi is fighting for it so hard. He's getting through the maze. We're right at the end here. Holy shit. D-Shark. Corgi? Wait a minute. Corgi! Congratulations, Dr. Corgi, for winning the 13th game of Marbles. Vreba in second place. D-Shark in third, Azza in fourth, Neff in fifth, me in sixth, seventh is Mythkabob, 8 is Frostfig, 9 is Haptic Fed, and 10th is Postman. Congratulations, Corgi. What would have happened if you had won? Well, there's two answers to that. The fun answer is I end stream. The unfun answer is I give the VIP to someone else or we play another game. Congratulations, Corgi. And that's it, the 13th game of Marbles. Where did you land? Where are you?
I was 20th.
And just like that, it's all over, chat. Pillow was the last one in. Dead last. What a day it's been. What a day. Crazy. Anyways, guys, so we're just 37 gifted away from another Marbles game, guys. I don't know if you know, but we're just we're just 37 gifted away from another Marbles game, guys. Just by the way, just a short 37 away. Guys, only 36 away. Guys, just 36 away now. Thank you, Noob.
Thank you.
Thank you, Noob. Findom arc starts now. Wow, you can't even gift a measly little $5 right now? Are you really that poor? I'm so disappointed in you.
Moose, you can't reply bottom text to that. Like, it's so damning.
Is that it? Is that how big your wallet is? It's so small. Yeah, true. Moose hears that and starts doing the thing. Kinda crazy. Purslane linked me another video. Should I watch it or should I not watch that?
Oh my god. Alright. Army, ready your cannons. Load the bullet in the chamber.
Do it. First, a hype train started in your channel? What the fuck? Guys. Train?
Holy
Choo-choo? I do have to pee, Amber. I keep drinking too much water. I'm making a mistake here.
Guys,
Amber, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Charge. Chat, everyone with a VIP, preload, exclamation mark, shoot, Purslane 1. We must be prepared for what is to come. Damn, you timed out load? That's tough. What did load ever do? Alright, chat. What if we just like fulfilled the 36 gifter while Aki was peeing and she came back and she was like, oh my god. Any fun facts? I've given all my fun facts that I could for today. Look. I'm traveling to America for a month. I'm kind of poor. You know how it is. I have to pay for a third of the food. I am being housed. I did pay for my own weed though. I was required to buy my own weed.
She had to spend a big $40 on her weed, guys. It's tough stuff.
I had to pay $40
It's tough
for weed.
stuff. It's tough stuff.
It was kind of tough. Look, I'm just saying, I'm not being bankrolled, you know?
Alright. Let's see this video post line. This better be good.
Yo, is that iced coffee? Yeah, it is. Fuck ice! The fuck? What the fuck? Yo, is that iced coffee? Yeah, it is.
Chat, what do you decide on Postlane's video? Hmm. Hmm. Guys, it might be the end of the road for the marbles. We may not be getting the elusive 14th game of marbles. We might have to walk away with just 13. But a new record. That's pretty pog. No, that's pretty pog. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. Did you get enough to feed Amber for her trip? I didn't even have enough to pay for my bills, if I'm being completely honest with you, Parla, but yeah, for sure.
My plane ride is self-paid for.
Bigger record. It's the end of the road, chat. Guess Amber's eating off-brand. I actually went, I went food shopping today with Jaburi. Jaburi and I went food shopping and, we did buy Amber some Scooby snacks at the store, so we got us some dog food.
I get a Scooby snack. I will do tricks for the Scooby snacks.
Yeah, so she'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine.
I can survive off one gummy and one Scooby snack a day for sure.
It was the graham crackers, I think. Used to be €4, now it's 5. Fuck. Isn't some dog food actually better than people food? Probably. Chat, congratulations to our winners. Linoir, Haptic Fed, Dangus, Wangus, Anders, Demel666, Devilish Honey Badger, Lenore with a second win giving VIP to Cynthia, SV, Makwakwa, Resi Kicks, Vrabor with a win, passing it to Bitson, Frostpick, Zaravi with a win, passing it to Squee, and who won the last one? I forgot. I didn't write it down.
It was
Corgi.
Dr. Corgi.
Yeah, Dr. Corgi. Did I VIP Dr. Corgi? Dr. Corgi. I write it down. Surely I VIP'd Corgi. I'm scrolling up. I did. Okay, I just didn't write it down. Hello, L. You have, in fact, missed marbles. Unless someone was to gift exactly 36 gifter right now. Then we'd be able to play another one. But I think it might be the end of the line. L, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone, genuinely, for all the support today. Thank you. You can't just type go on at Zaravi. That's fucked. Guys.
That's fucked up. At least type at peddlers, okay?
Total gifter amount, 183 subs in total for this set of marbles games. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I give you all a big smooch on the cheek. I go, mwah. Thank you, thank you. Clappy, clappy. Fravor is looking through the code. I'm cooked, chat. Oh, you're.
Can you be my mute?
Oh my
I'm
god.
not a mute anymore.
Holy shit.
No fucking way.
Base Ron, dude. Base Ron. On God, on baby, dude.
Oh.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Holy shit. Sorry, be the goat. Holy fuck. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you for the gigantic 36 gifted. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zaravi. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ziggy, for the one gifter as well. Thank you, El. Holy shit. Guys? One more for the road, huh? One more for the road, guys? Holy shit. One more for the road. 3 minutes, 30% kill rate. Let's fucking go. Get the fuck in here. What the fuck is this lava looking map? Alright, this is the one.
Oh god.
Get in here.
Should I keep Squeak from being able to play this one because he's so trigger happy?
No. No.
Shoot him a couple of times.
Hello, Greasy. Damn, we played marbles for so long. We had people go to bed and people wake up and join. Crazy. We've passed like the threshold of the Americans going to bed and the Europeans all waking up. Crazy. Holy shit. Fucking 3.5.
Almost at 4 hours of Marbies.
3.5 hours of marbles is crazy work. Holy shit. It's 2 p.m. Yeah. So? I got woken up by a lightning strike to be here. Everyone, get the fuck in here. Get in here. Hold up. Wake up. Wake up, guys. Another game of marbles. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Another game of marbles, guys. Come on. Another game of marbles.
You guys gotta work, chat. Chat, it's time to wake up for work. Chat, you're gonna miss school. Chat. Chat, the work call's coming. You've got a doctor's appointment.
I need to go to the store before close. If I win, give to the highest pass. Alright. You're gonna wake up my poor dog. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thank Christ I wasn't raised on that alarm. Hold up, I'm searching Samsung phone alarm.
No, not this. This one's actually evil.
Which one is it? There's like multiple. Is it this one?
It's the song. It goes. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, that's
dun.
awful.
Ah, fuck.
That is.
No, no.
That's awful.
That song actually invokes terror in my bones. I woke up to that song to go to work for years at like 4 a.m.
That's tough. That's tough. That shit makes me feel sick. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. Guys, look at Amber. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. Alright. Let's get this marbles game in. But this fucking list has gotten so long, it's fucking starting to cover half my face. Holy shit, guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
That's
thank you,
crazy.
chat.
I need a good song. Like this one from Terraria. Let's fucking go. Start it up. Yuland has the front spot here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Nose might be the first one in. Neff has a good position here too. Hello, Jade. Hold. Hold. Neff is the first one through. She knows how to navigate a hole. Let's go, Neff. Honey Badger in second here. Plebby coming up behind as well with Yulin, Blossom, Mouse, and Converse Fox. On the other side, we've got Mouse, Noob, and Ansmanoff with Azza and Kioska. Plebby looks like he's taking the lead. We've got a bit of a split up here. Who's coming out the ball first? Hold up. This is a Calamity mod. Terraria song. I died somewhere off screen. Shout out. Honey Badger is the first one out. Nobody else so far. What's going on? Fluos? Okay. Honey Badger in the lead. Fluos coming up behind. Nobody on right side knows how to fucking navigate bowls. They can't find their way out. Mouse is the first one out. That makes sense. Mouse does know how to handle some balls. Honey Badger is far in the lead here, though. It's not even close right now. Honey Badger are about to go for the twofer. Squee is maybe... Squee, Fluis, and Plebby are all fighting for second place here, but Honey Badger gets stuck on some rocks. Oh no, the rocks. Okay, that's a bit of an evener. Hold up. Wait a minute. Down we go. Honey Badger still in the lead, but it's a little closer. Bunch of people die off screen. Menace, Shrek King, and Faceless Seller. Honey Badger still in the lead. Plebby coming up behind with Postman as well, though. A bit of a bomb they've run into. Watch out for the bomb. Honey Badger gets turned around. Bombs are going off like crazy. Blue Gender is taking the lead. Postman coming up behind as well. It's not close. It's not close. It's not close. Walk it in, Blue Gender. No! You've gone the wrong way, Blue Gender. No! Oh, no! Okay, wait, and Neff Tanika? You've done it. Neff, you are the winner. What a crazy upset. Honey Badger and Blue Gender both fumbled it at the end. Neff Tanika walks it in. Congratulations, Neff. Frostpick in second, Fluos in third, Mouse in fourth, Blue Gender in fifth, Parla in sixth, Plebby in seventh, Myth Kebab eighth, Mad Life ninth, and Brentos 10th. Congratulations to our winners. Holy shit. Big news. Big news, chat. Big news. Is Neff even here?
Surely.
Neff Tanika. Neff fell asleep. Ah, fuck. Took too long. And that's it. Ring the alarm. Congratulations, Neff. And how else did everyone else fare? Let's have a look here. Soupybot in 14th. Amber, you came 12th. Cynthia in 19th. Squee in 20th. Yuland in 26th. Cat the Fox in 28th. Slatteruler in 30th. Ziggy in 34th. J-Ragon's the last one in. And many died. Did not finish. And just like that, chat, we're out of Marvel's games. Chat, just like that, we're out of Marvel's games. Unless we got specifically 39 gifted subs. I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath for this one. I'm really not gonna hold my breath for this one. But I have thought about that for like the last 5. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening today. Something's going fucking crazy today. This is the most amount of marbles we have ever played, and it is not close. Like, holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. I need to sleep. Just go to sleep, forehead. Is this still more than the one we did like last year in June? I think so, right? This has got to be a record, like, without a doubt, right? Imagine sleeping.
I think the most we ever got to that is even a thought in my mind was 10 paid-for games with 3 free games, and we're currently at 11 paid-for games. So it's like for sure the record.
I don't remember. I have an awful memory. So as far as I thought we'd only gotten like 11 total. So I don't know. My memory sucks, guys. I don't know. I'm just a cow, guys. I'm a fucking old cow, man. I think it'll take me out to the slaughterhouse soon. It may be sojo over for me soon. I barely remember 3 days ago anymore. The 30s have finally hit. True. Factory soon, yeah. Yeah. Guys, how's the leaderboard looking today, by the way? How's the leaderboard looking? We got new chatter Shrek King in #1 daily top chatter. Fluo's coming in second. Matheson third. Zara V Squee, Perse Menace Bitson. Cynthia and Converse Fox. The #1 emote of the day is exclamation point play. Followed by clappy based god. Who the fuck is typing 51 based gods? Is that real?
It's Matheson doing the copy paster.
Oh my god.
He's doing a copy paste like when the guy said 18, I can't date her.
That's fucking stupid. Fluos has cracked the top 10. Both Fluos and Matheson are next to each other. It's kind of cute. That's crazy. They're kind of cute together. #1 emote is still higher than play.
Really?
Purslane, hey, stop affecting the stats. Hey, no cheating. All right, no cheating. Almost the new KEKW. Dude, Almost been the new KEKW for like 5 years. We're kind of past to be honest, at this point. Keck W has not been like a real emote for 5 years in my mind. People who still use Keck W any time in the last like 5 years is like genuinely so behind the times. Like the laughing minion is probably the last good laughing emote. Shout out the minion. 35-year-olds use Keck W. 40-year-olds use LOL. True. I said I'm bringing it back. Guys, bring back LOL. Dude, do not mention oh lol. Dude, oh lol is a shittily made fucking emote. I bet that shit is fucking AI generated. It's fucking from Kiki Monster of all people, okay? We do not need a Kiki Monster emote in this chat, guys. It's so ass, bro. Who is Kiki Monster? A fucking VR chat gooner who left this chat after I made fun of him too much for being a retard gooner.
And imagine what it takes for Aki to like make fun of someone till they leave chat, you know?
Yeah. He's still alive in Crumpets and Robs and lots and lots of other VR chatters. Yeah. Chats. How long's that alarm been playing? Hello, Mel on E. Yo, Melanie, just 39 gifted away from one more game of marbles. Yo, Melanie, you got a chop yet? Yo, how's the job search? I was AFK. Yeah. You won, Neff. You won. Congratulations. Time for her to drop it with the mobile overcharge. You're free. Morning Mel on E. Make fun of me for being a smart individual. You're like self-aware about it, Purslane, okay? Kiki was not self-aware about it. That guy was just... He was Kiki Monster. Still is, I'm sure. You're in Texas for fam shit? Damn. Because we love the people. True. In Texas for the people. Shout out Texas. Alright, chat.
No, this is the list right here.
It's true. I think this is the end of the line. This might be it, chat. It might finally be the end of the road. The list of all of our winners. Congratulations to all of our winners. Thank you all. I'm blind there, bro. I've only squinted at you. The winners today were Lenore, Haptic Fed, Dangus Wangus Andus, Demor, Honey Badger. Lenore won a second game and gifted VIP to Cynthia. SV was another winner, followed by Makwakwa, Rezi, Vrabor won and passed VIP to Bitson. Frostpick, Zaravi, and Zara V1 and Pass to Squee, Dr. Kogi 1, Neff 1, and that's it. That's our total VIP list. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games of marbles. 14 games. A new record. Never before seen 14 games. I feel like we all won together. We all won together. That's true. We're all winners today. I can count so high, chat. I can count so high. And it's only 10 gifter each to remove a gift, to remove a VIP. Yo, if someone wanted to gift like 140 subs right now, it would be so funny. Like, it would be so funny. At Amos Eye. That motherfucker definitely asleep. Amos Eye definitely asleep, surely. Chat, who up attaching they frog and tightening they leather cinches before ye old Ren Fair. Damn, how many Ren Fairs you go to a year, bitch? What the hell? Alright. I'm too busy dropping bans in blue side streams. Wait. Should we do some marbles blue site streams where Amber is naked and dancing the whole time in the corner? Wait a minute.
Oh, like I can bounce on it.
Holy shit, only for Genius? Dude, wait a minute. It could be onto something there. Wait, you get to gift subs and it plays marbles games and also makes Amber's butt plug start fucking vibrating? Wait a minute. This could be an insane business idea. Holy shit. I would watch marbles all day if Amber was moaning in my ear. April Fools! Every sub makes her cock 1% bigger. Alright, I'm closing the game. I'm closing up the shop.
For 1 whole month.
You will tank in Twitch subs, but it's a trade you have to make, yeah. Oh yeah. My Twitch subs would... The Minnesota Ren Fest had Penn and Teller last year. It was so cool. What the hell? I missed it last year. I wanted to go, but we kind of forgot about it, and then it was gone. Oops. Right.
It's fucked up that they do the Ren Fair and the State Fair during months that I'm not in Minnesota. Oh.
Wait. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Let me
Ah,
pose.
fuck. Ah, fuck.
Accurate posture.
No, face me. Wait, no.
Okay.
Face me. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. Now kiss. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Queen, you're so beautiful.
I'm gonna come. Alright, anyways, let's get rid of that. Right. Hi. Hey guys, I'm here for marbles. Oh, Kyrie, we're only 39 gifted away to play another marbles game for you. You've just missed 14 games of marbles in a row. Wow. Self-obsessed. Woo. Incest. Woo. Swiftarini would like to join me. Am I continuing to play VR chat at this point?
Last 6 hours deep. My trackers are dying. Surely.
It might be time to... You ready for 2 hours of Swift? Yay!
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 Just like a bedtime, basically.
The sun is up. Bedtime's in 2 hours, Amber. Lock in.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, you know, sometimes it's this time.
Mm.
Sometimes it's in 30 minutes.
And also, I need to see some more. Good night, Lenore. Congratulations on your wins. Kari missing literally a record-breaking amount of marbles. Many such cases. Sometimes Swift joins me in VR chat and instantly leaves. That's funny. Yay! Hello, Swift. She was fucking. Yo, Kyrie was fucking? W, Kyrie.
What the? That chat
My
is
wife is
that?
pregnant now. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
W.
Oh.
That's true, not violent. That's true. True and real. Amber, should I play some Deadlock?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of it. I think your options are Deadlock before bed or Avi work before bed.
Fuck, I do have to do Avi work. Fuck. Oh man,
What
I
if you did
don't wanna...
one? What if you
That's
split
so
the difference? You know?
Can Avi work be streamed? Hell no. That shit is boring. Nobody wants to watch that. Holy fuck.
Also, it's kind of TOS a lot of the time.
Yeah. Boring and also maybe a bit of nudity in there too, yeah. Occasional.
What if you split the difference, right? You do one game of Deadlock, see how it goes. And if it, you know, depending on how it goes, you either play another game of Deadlock or you go, okay, maybe I do some heavy work, you know?
Just one game. Yeah, just
It's
one
game.
Just one
And
game.
Maybe
It's
maybe
just
if that
one
game ends and like maybe it goes a certain way and you're like, oh, that's good, I can stop playing now. Or maybe it goes a different way and you're like, holy shit, I need to play another game for a reason, you know? And then you play another game.
If I lose, I Avi work. Fuck. I have so much Avi work to do, and I have like 8 more keys to do before reset as well. Holy fuck.
Oh god.
Amber, have you
I
done
haven't
any
done a single key
keys?
this week.
Amber,
I
no
haven't
more
done a
PoE.
single
No more
key.
PoE. You can't play any more PoE this week. You have to lock in on keys.
There's no keys, I promise.
Oh my god.
Maybe I just do 8 on my Evoker this week and 4 on my Hunter.
And study up on Mythic Imperator. Oh. 20 more div
And I have to
before
take
keys.
a flight in 4 days.
True. Sure you do. Come on, Amber, get to work. Astronauts is pure heroics only, right? We do heroic. We do heroic until we get AOTC, then farm it a few times, and then we go into mythic. We got 5 out of 8 mythic last season. We killed 5 mythic bosses before we called it last season. So we do eventually go into mythic, but you know, at 1 night a week raiding and a very casual guild, it takes a little bit.
We make maximum use of catch up, you know?
Oh yeah. Alright. Amber. Thanks for helping. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm closing the game. I think it's time to die.
Understandable, Queen. It was a good 6-hour shift, you know.
Now you have to go do
How should I
keys.
kill you today? Oh, keys. Oh, just one map. Just one quick map. Just a little map. Keys. Oh. How do I kill you though? Chat. How do you die? How do you choose to die for today?
I don't know. Rope emoji.
Rope?
Breasts.
Oh, I should add that to my Abby.
Huge
I've done breasts
breasts.
so much recently. Like,
Heart attack death by firing squad.
wait, how do I do that? I have to go.
Alright, squeeze me with your thighs. Come on.
No. I've got a different one. Oh, my hip track is getting stuck in my chat. Okay. Oh. You keep moving and I keep moving. Okay. Goodbye forever, chat. Have fun watching Deadlock.
She bounced onto me. Oh god. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for today. I am continuing to stream, but I am done with marbles and I'm done with VR chat. I'm gonna play a little bit of Deadlock before the end, and then are we going? I wrote it out in the thing. We're gonna go normal march into heroic Dream Rift into heroic Void Spire. Squee. Thank you guys. If you are just here for the marbles or just here for the VR chat, hey, thanks for staying. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow if you haven't. Yeah, I'm now gonna play probably one of my favorite games, Deadlock. It is a MOBA shooter. It's like if League of Legends and Overwatch had a baby. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like this one. Did I launch with mods on? I did. Alright, that's good. What character are you cooking today? Probably Dynamo or Ivy. I could play someone different, but I don't know. I'm kind of a support bitch lately. Kind of just playing supports. What if Amber and Amber had a baby? Oh. Invite Bilby? Yo, Bilby! I don't think Bilby's on, man. I don't think Bilby's on. I'm just updating the title and the game. Mel asked if any new beautiful furry mods. I don't think so. I don't think so. I got Kelvin in a bunny suit. Ivy is in a bunny suit. Other than that, I don't think so. Alright. I think I'll warm up with a street brawl match.
Next Monday, my body will be returned to me.
A little street brawl match, which is a quick little fun game mode. And then we'll play a proper full length match. What's the win-loss looking like on Dynamo? It's a good question. Not amazing. 21-11. God, that history up there looked pretty bad. There's more new characters. I have modded the game a lot. And the new characters you might be seeing might just be mods of existing characters. There's a good chance. But there were 5 new characters added in January of this year, I think it was. January or February.
King has much
if you didn't know.
to offer you.
What should I listen to? I don't know. I got Ivy. What do we got here? Battle vest, is that useful? Yeah, that's useful. We could play like a gun Ivy, I suppose. There's like 3 gun characters on the enemy team. That's actually pretty good. Active reload is good. Burst fire is good. Yeah, okay, we're playing gun Ivy folk today. Yeah, as you can see, we've got Bebop, who's been turned into Miku. I've got Ivy here in a bunny suit. Miss, do you even know about this game mode? You probably don't. The little for fun game mode. I did not get Bunny Girl page. It was a little too monka for my liking. This is like a little ARAM mode. You're all stuck in one lane. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna move my mic down here so I can actually see the game fully. Alright, we're losing round 1. It's first to 3 rounds. First team to kill the tower 3 times, basically, and we get random items between. All 3 of these are really good for Ivy. I'll take Enduring. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good purple. These are okay. I wouldn't say they're the most amazing. Well, bullet resist is pretty good against that team, I think. Sorry, there's gameplay, now I gotta do something. Classic. Ain't that the way it goes, Azza?
This one is one of my favorites. Story isn't over yet.
Just doing my job.
Don't got time to walk.
Fuck! Looks like we're getting round 2 here. Kinda not an issue. Yoo-hoo! Hello, Bitson. Hi, Bitson. Hi, Bitson. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Bitson. Ooh. Enhanced? I'm pizza. You're pizza. Gulp.
Death is coming.
Gulp. I died. Damn, we got destroyed that round. Oh my god. That's rough. Next round for sure. Healing tempo would be great. Sure. I've got such a bad build here. Oh man. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Between crippling and boundless, do they have lots of healing? Yeah. Bitson, you must add me on Steam. Please, baby girl.
Just doing my job.
Gulp. Damn, I'm getting destroyed.
I hope you like the book. Death is coming.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Wait, Paige is fucking? Paige is gaming? Hold. I'm speeding in. This is gonna be crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Giga mode. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm on my way. Nice job, Bebop.
Possess the courage of Pendragon.
Oh my god. They're unkillable. Did they get rid of the multiple single champ thing? Yeah, it was only for April Fools. We have no damage right now. This is crazy. Oh no. Very bad. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. It's over. Defeat. Defeated. My feet have been defeated. Oh no. Alright, that's a good omen. That's a good sign, guys. My real games are gonna go crazy. Alright. These games, the real games, they're gonna go crazy, chat. Trust. Trust me. Think positive, and remember, you are a good player. I'm awful, I'm awful, I am awful. I'm awful? Just by the way, guys, I am awful at the game. Just by the way. I'm terrible. I deserve to be Phantom. I shouldn't be Ascendant. Good mental. Right. Let the ego out. What ego? I never had an ego. Ow. It is always my team's fault. It's my team's fault that we lose, though, just by the way. If I lose this next game, it's my team's fault. Never forget, guys. Pew. I have to click on the crab. The crab. Hello, BHK Television. Alright. Real match coming through. It was a 33er. The 33-33-33 rule. I'm looking at the team comps, ours versus theirs. We have some real stinkers on our team, but they also have Holiday, so... Hello, I'm new to chat. Can you explain what this game is? This game is called Deadlock. It is Valve's new game they've been working on. It is a MOBA shooter. It's like if you took League of Legends and Overwatch and they had a baby, and it was called Deadlock. Bad comp, go next. True. BHK said he was going to come to raid this weekend, so I don't know. But he also said that the first time, so... But also... Who knows? Gonna be a rough lane. Damn. I should have bought regen.
I'll support people any way I can.
I can't get that fucking... that soul.
The Venator continues his hunt.
Well, you don't need myth crests yet. Unless you have crafts to do or a mythic item to upgrade.
Swing by anytime.
You have crafts to do? Ah. When did I follow you? Good question. If only you could click on yourself and find out. If only Twitch had that feature. Or like, there's also like the exclamation point follow age and, you know.
The dolman's missing.
That hook was good. Oh my god. Almost got him. Almost.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Headed to blue.
It's brutal out there, huh?
That's crazy he got that call bell on me. Yes! Yes! I got her. Yes! How many mods are in this game? I have like 40 mods on right now. I have a lot of mods on. WMOG, I definitely can't check that for like half an hour, BH. I'm coming yellow. Very slowly.
I see the enemy. The better the fights with fervor. We make a great team. The dolman's missing.
Thank you.
Oh my god. The bowler into call bell so I can't move is tough.
Not dead yet.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh my god. Yeah, Ivy came and ganked and got Doorman, but Silver got away. I don't have much health, I'm not staying. Unless he got that hook, he did not get that hook.
Headed to yellow.
Oops, there was nothing there. Nice tough.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Gulp! Fuck. I didn't want them to steal it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, stupid fucking mistakes, man.
The Dolman's missing.
Headed to York.
This game's kind of crazy so far.
York is under attack. Your
Clean my belly.
will be forged into
We're still hitting that low cortisol as a rising. So far low. So far it's low cortisol.
I see, Warden.
I'm gonna try and earn.
And away we go.
Set up for it all. Come straight across.
I think there's been a mistake. York is under attack.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Mirage TP'd behind.
We delivered. I see Mirage.
Good job.
Headed to yellow.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
We did lose Yellow Walker for it. Is that worth it? Probably not. Ooh, hash tough.
My team will be safe with me.
Fall back.
They destroyed the Guardian on
I need money. I need money. Can I get some money? Just a little crumb of money. Slowing Hex. Oh my god, man. I hate that slowing hex has become so meta. I swear nobody used to buy slowing hex, but motherfuckers have slowing hex every single game these days. Slowing hex stops me from using my movement ability. I can't use my teleport away. Very, very frustrating. So it's such a cheap item to shut down a character.
I see the enemy. Slay them and grow strong. It's you or me.
Boing.
If you need anything else.
I have to go catch yellow. Yellow lane.
They've taken
Clean my belly. Warden's pushing up deep.
The doorman needs to die.
Warden's in our jungle, stealing shit.
I see Warden.
Do they build it specifically against Stormman or just in general? It's mainly just in general, to be honest, because it's just so strong against so many different characters. They're running in. We gotta stop it.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
This. Another chance.
They're still getting on.
I see the enemy. Got a pro light. Starlight. I should check in and see how the team is doing.
Did they get the urn? I didn't notice.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I should not be here. They can get that. I gotta go other places. Oop, can't go that way.
A blue walker is under attack. Sending
Gotta go get that yellow lane. Meow. Oh. Didn't realize Viper was up.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Oh, I should really sell this for that.
Greenwich is under attack.
I'm coming, Viper.
I didn't choose this fight, but I was finished.
Oh, the double hook.
Let's go mid.
Yeah, go mid, go mid, go mid. Like legit, go mid right now. Lash, turn around, go back to mid! Lash! Oh my god, bro.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Hashtag fuck Lash, man. Lash, come back. They're gonna take a bit. They're gonna take it now. You're the mid guy, man. They're killing it. Alright.
The Rejuvenator is descending. They took the Rejuvenator!
Alright. My cortisol is now spiking after that one. That was some fucking smart decision making by Lash. In here, in here.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Crazy that one player can fuck a game. Yep. Yep. So that's cool stuff.
It's like garden.
They destroyed the Walker on Greenwich.
It is what it is, I guess. Meow. Not epic. Not very epic. Do I need Unstoppable? I don't think so. Dolmen can ult me, but he would have to kind of walk into my ult to ult me. Mirage can't stop me. I guess Warden can kind of stop me. Yeah. With his cage, because it silences. I'd have to pre-press it as I'm trying to get it off.
Spirit Jar is here.
Alright. I get a minute on rejuve.
The Jin Bearer must die.
I have no stamina! Oh, that's so bad timing. Epic.
Time to get out of here.
I just lost all my stamina running from Drifter and then I get fucking Dolmen ulted, man. Motherfucker is 5 and 11. Why does every Viper fucking suck? Like, stop playing Viper. My cortisol is spiking like crazy. Oh. Ivy kind of got it. Doing the fun Ivy shit. That's Piggy's build right there. Dude, feeding and then leaving the game is crazy. Like, actual just loser mentality stuff. It's crazy.
And we must be ready. You'll be the last one standing.
What if they have a feeder kink? Why does this keep happening to me every game, man? I can't believe Moose is on my team as well. I didn't even notice till just now.
Sending shockwave.
Do I have to learn to be a carry? Do I have to learn to play carry characters? Like, this is getting silly at this point. I feel like, I don't know, the best way I can like contribute as a support is just trying to like make calls and shit, and I do that, and I feel like I make decentish like calls, but like sometimes like Lash earlier, people just don't fucking listen, and it really, it's like a huge detriment. Like if everyone is doing mid and then one person who is like a mid decider just decides they don't want to come, it's like what do you even do at that point? Like I don't know.
The Rejuvenator is descending. Tell me we have a plan.
Boing.
Shockwave's out. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I guess that's what Holiday can do.
Great job.
Couldn't be going better.
No talker team equals loss. There's nothing I could do. 33%. Yada yada yada. I'll be right back. I'm peeing. Alright. 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 Alright, posy vibes, posy vibes. Who should I play? Who could I carry on? Who am I actually good at playing that can carry? That's the real question. I don't know if I'm so bad at the game, man. I'm so bad at the game.
Bring your best. It won't be enough.
This says, learn IAD before using this build. What the fuck do you think IAD means? Is that like a tase ability or? I have no idea. Instant air dash? Oh, this thing. I can do those. I know how to instant air dash. Yeah, she kind of does go far with instant air dash. Wow. Wow, she goes really far. What's like a normal air dash? It's not even that different, to be honest. It's like a tad longer to do instant air dash. Yeah. It's not even that much. I used to play a lot of Infernus. Maybe I should
help your friends.
Maybe I should channel my inner Bilby. I think I have a better success rate on Infernus than I do Haze. Let's see. I've played more games as Infernus. I got like a 50% win rate. I got like a 50% win rate. Actually, I got a higher win rate on Haze. Slightly higher. Let's just... Let's try a game where I try and carry. I would love to play Mina. Honestly, I would love to be good enough to carry on Mina. I think watching people carry on Mina is so cool. But like, you have to be a movement god to not feed as Mina. And like, I'm getting better at movement, but I don't think I'm good enough to not like feed all the time on Mina. Oh. That was an Ozus build? We'll have a good Ozus build. Just gotta like play Haze to Infernus to Mina to?
Do this or go to a lame vampire salon.
Let's figure it out.
Let me tell you, I do not plan on putting up with 6 hours of harpsichord music.
I feel like Celeste as well is like another character I'd love to be good at, but I just don't think I'm.
I can't spend all
I
my
haven't
time
played
at
like
the
2
slideshow.
total Celeste games. She's so fun to move around on. She's so fun to run Urn on, because you can just do insane Urn runs. Like, it's so insanely quickly. Let's see what we got. This could be a big feed. Alright, it's Infernus. Alright. I'm channeling my inner Bilby. Sam! Big ol' butt. Big ol' butt. Sam. Alright. It's me, Bilby. Big old butt. Sam. You're cooked. That's what Bilby says. What do you mean?
You had quite the life before you became a bartender.
I'm not sure the statute of limitations lets me answer that question honestly.
You're not in my jurisdiction.
Have fun all. I love you all. What the fuck? These people are being nice? I love you all even if you call me a retard. Oh. On a losing streak, by the way. That's big news!
The bar.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a date.
Wait, maybe I should bring back a cat. And like bring the posy vibes by being a cat? No, but then when I actually have to talk, people would be like, what the fuck? The cat speaks? I'll ruin it.
Going to shop. I see Lash.
I'll run, and they'll die.
I see someone.
My feet are gonna smell like asphalt for weeks, aren't they?
Alright. Alright, we're staying in lane. See. I got 100k on Aki winning. Whoa. What the hell?
Lash is missing.
Big gamba, big old butt, big old butt, big old gamba. Sam.
Someone order a cocktail?
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Is that really how Bilby is on stream? Yeah.
Going to shop.
Icy Drifter. Let's move.
Go.
You'll be the last one standing.
I'm coming, McGinnis.
Hey man, you could have said you were leaving.
I was just getting bridge buff. I saw they were getting ganked. I don't know, man. Did you die? Guess not.
I see graves.
We make a good team. They took out Holiday.
Hope you win whatever.
Stay together. Defend Greenwich.
Thanks, Holiday.
I'm going green.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Wow, 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 wow. I want people maybe that can play like Gross Set of Eyes, actual Infinite. I don't know.
Ready to drop a heel.
Meow. Oh.
Drifters missing. Try to kids these days.
I love that Infernus said kids these days after I killed Graves. That's so funny. So toxic with the hell, Infernus.
On the move.
Right.
York needs help.
Can't let this money.
Ready to fire some spirits.
Kinda gotta go heal a little bit so I can do stuff.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
She said yellow needs help, but there's no one needing help but yellow. She lied? What the hell?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
It's dangerous here. Yellow needs help. Ready to rain fire. Going high. Blue needs help.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Damn, I have 100 health. I should probably
Shit, that was close.
head back. Yellow needs help, especially the emotional kind. They have a very bad day and they're doing their best. True. It's the time of day that I'm playing Massacre. It's like
Heel's almost ready.
8 AM in the morning for me. It's just freaky time where like people can't speak because it's too late at night. Type beat.
I see Dynamo.
Good work.
Barrage is almost ready.
Why did you say you type beat at the end? I don't know. I'm fine. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? You guys say it all the time. I steal people's vocab. I'm autistic. What do you want from me? I'm not trying to act 20. If everyone just says shit around me, I'm stimming out, you know?
It's dangerous here.
You gotta learn to respect me.
The Drifter will kill us all if we don't stop him.
Nice job.
Headed to yellow.
Walker is under attack.
Let's ash him.
I thought the Geist was Drifter.
Hey, you're making history.
Need something a little more flammable.
Let me show you how it's done.
You said you're gonna get targeted now. Damn, I'm 5-0.
is under attack. The urn is ours. Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to York.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm coming yellow. Someone needs to go green.
Flash is looking for a fight. Let's go! They took out the door mesh. It's now or never.
Damn. Damn.
Ready to get some airtime.
My first death. I suck.
Be right back.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Burning a path.
Yay.
Barrage is almost ready.
On the move.
I'll be right back.
Set the spot.
He fucking dodged that remote. My bag is too big to fight.
No one outruns me.
Headed to Broadway.
My bag too big, my soul's too juicy.
I can't wait to launch these babies.
I got more where that came from.
I'll leave nothing but ash.
I shouldn't fight with 1,000 gold bag, but
Our yellow walker is
Hey, they kind of won that. What the hell?
Way to go.
There's a reason they don't need a bouncer when I'm tending bars.
Good job.
Let's push York.
Oh, can we grab that, Dolman? I don't know if you're dying or not.
Such blessings.
York needs help.
Incinerating.
Yay!
It's dangerous here.
Do I want more team fight or better 1v1?
Dynamo is missing.
I think I would probably want more team fight.
You see that shit? Storm clouds on cooldown.
I see Lash.
Rub my belly. Surely there's no way I throw this game, right, chat?
On the move. Across the sky.
You're mine.
They can't stop me.
That's funny.
I see Lash. It's dangerous here.
Ready to give pursuit.
Come on, holiday.
Dangerous here.
She did it.
Impressive work, Holiday.
I'm like zero aware of what's going on in the game. Well, I'm a guy on fire. Thought I could help you with that one. I'm the guy that's on fire on screen. That's me. If you didn't know, yeah. Just by the way.
I'll leave nothing but ash.
Lash is missing.
Why are you on fire? Why is Infernus on fire? Honestly, no fucking idea.
Barrage is almost ready.
Let's get Drifter.
I see Drifter.
I'll be right back.
Our green walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under attack. Allow the mother to open your third eye.
Broadway needs help.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Gulp. Well, that guy's much stronger than me. That's tough. Okay, Geist is a god? Holy fuck. Crazy.
It's dangerous here.
Alright, my early game lead is slightly disappearing here. Gulp.
Headed to blue.
Setting a barrel.
Headed to Greenwich.
Shoot them before they escape.
Our green walker is under attack.
Why did she do that? Why would you not just make him stand still? They're running on.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I have my ulti thrown.
The urn has been dropped. You're mine.
Just straight run in Infernus, I have ulti.
I see Dynamo.
Dynamo behind.
Broadway needs help. Headed to Broadway.
I'm ulting Infernus, you have to go for it, runs out. You don't have forever.
There's the professor.
Ah, they're blocking me off.
I just back up when you can't get any more. Oh, mine to go.
Turn them to ashes.
Hello, Sonny. Why is no one washing Pibble's belly? That's what I'm trying to say.
So long as you don't burn down my shop, we're all good.
Damn, Geist is fucking farming.
The mother will strengthen you.
Holy fuck, look at his health burn down! Half health from that. That's crazy.
I'm gonna stun them or die trying. Try to keep up.
Oh. Why am I getting little lag spikes there? What the hell? Just for like a second. My camera got all laggy lag.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see Lash.
Let's force this walk again, us. Let's force.
Spectral barrage is ready.
Incinerated.
Yeah, Tenica Walker. Ignore her.
Is it a shooting ram? No, it's a full shoot. It's a full spirit ram.
The spirit urns waiting to be claimed.
I'm getting some weird stuttering in my game. Are the mods finally taking their toll? Goal?
No Dynamo tin, I got Walker.
As long as you don't burn down my shop, we're all good.
Our green walker is under attack.
Headed to green.
It's like stopping for a frame when I like move my. It happened there. It happened there. It happened there. It happened there. Do you see it? It happened there. It happened. It's happening. Wow, it's happening like crazy. What the hell?
I see Drifter.
There's a window where I have soul flat dead out of animals. We can just do mid boss then.
She shall temper your spirit.
Only thing we have to care is Lash Ultimate Lasso for it.
They delivered the urn.
I'm gonna regret that.
Did you close marbles? Yeah, I did.
Burning it back.
Alright, get ready to go mid. Yeah, go
Geist, go.
Revel in your nature, Geist.
Don't run towards guys, just do mid. Best in the world.
I'm starting it.
That's fine. Alright, Holder's gonna lasso the Lash and we're gonna be good.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Nice job.
For free.
Under attack.
Took him out. Let's go!
I have double ulti, we can just walk it down blue and end the game.
Lash is on the roof.
Blue and blue.
Your mind will be honed.
Take him down.
Spectral Barrage is on cooldown.
Lol.
I see Dynamo.
Releasing spirits. The doormat.
You not big.
I see the enemy.
They only have one shot left. Death to the Hidden King.
Did they do anything to Infernus in big patches? I think they nerfed him. You staying or leaving? Should probably
I'm fine
leave.
with either.
They're all up. They're all up. We should leave. Leave.
Spectral Spectral barrage is on cooldown. Time to block them off. Spectral barrage is on cooldown.
Who's with me?
Barrage is almost ready.
Death is coming. Spectral barrage.
Nope.
That was
Hell of a fight.
That was fun.
Good game.
Death will never find me.
That Geist was really good. Ooh. I at least won one. Yippee. I did it. Bonk. Bonk. It might be the play, chat. It might be the play. Alright. GG's. It's the end of the line, chat room. Guys, it's all over. It's all over. Let's see. It's kind of a giga day. Kind of a insane-o giga day. But you just started winning. Yeah, but I also gotta go to bed, and I also gotta do more keys, and I also gotta do Avi work, and I gotta fucking... You know? Yeah, it can't be like that. I think I'm out of here. I think you guys will literally never see me again, I think. Keys? I can't do keys. I'll do some heavy work and then I'll go to bed, I think. Thanks for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was kind of a giga stream. Thank you all for all the support. Genuinely, let me choose outcome. I will win this deadlock game. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations, Mel on E-Pop. Holy shit. Thank you for watching, chat. Thank you. I will see you all again. I'll see some of you tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll even stream it if someone asks. I don't know. I'll see some of you on the weekend. I'll see some of you on Monday. Tuesday. Whatever it is. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, or go the fuck to sleep. And just know that I love you. And I've always loved you. And I really hope that one day you say it back. Thank you all so much for the support today with Marbles. Thank you guys. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you so much. It was crazy. Thank you. Goodbye literally forever, guys. Goodbye.